The 4 didn't hit. Why are you both trying to speak whilst underwater? Sorry, Brad.
Are we back now, are we?
No, it still sounds the same. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Fingers crossed it sorted itself out. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit better, but not. Bizarre. All of a sudden, halfway through a level, we decide to sound like Doctor Who. More crackling than on a porch scratching.
Bet 400.
Is it just people on Twitch or is it people on YouTube as well? Oh yeah, it's YouTube. Okay. And Facebook.
Oh. Check. Bet 2,000. Cool. Check.
Let's see if that sounds a little bit better. Working on it as we speak. Give us a bit of chat, Jamie.
10,000.
Talk about
I felt
Newcastle.
like I'm on
Talk
the
about your
spot now.
wife.
My wife to be. She wishes she was my wife already.
So she could get divorced.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's where she's making the money, right? Ricky Kebab says 80% quality. I don't know how he's measuring that.
That
but,
sounds okay, says Apocalypse.
80%'s not too bad, is it?
Yes, we're all back now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Alright, are we seeing an all in here?
Can we just get some pictures, please? There we go.
What's going on?
Here's 4 in Chris with the Queen Deuce.
That's Chris put the pressure on, and he is going to be shipping over some chips to Ben, who's back up over start stack now.
Can you change any of the...
Chris still in a decent spot with 37k.
Yeah. Good to see him playing. It's really good, really nice to see Chris Brammer back at the tables.
It's nice if you commentate and not so nice if you're playing, because he's a very good player, right?
Isolate the table, take the table or your lock and see what difference it makes. Just
A lot of pocket pace in this level.
Does seem to be, yeah.
8 this time for Kieran. Harry, wait, you're not wrong. This is a tough table. Francis comes to it after we lost Richard Horton.
Well, it's like a free roll for me, mate.
Chris Brammer, Tom Baker, Ben. Bouncy is always there to bounce.
Second in the National League.
Yeah.
A minute.
I just got back from Vegas. I said, let me have a look at it. Yeah. I just went like that.
Span won himself a package last year.
It is. He's battling for them again this year as well.
4 players.
Although Matt Davenport's gonna be hard to beat now, I think. Having said that, Goliath. There's so many events during Goliath that could really throw a spanner in the works. Jack Deuce Deuce. Anthony takes the lead,
That's 1.6.
and he comes in with the lead.
4. Call.
Francis though with the flush draw goes for the call.
Sorry.
I mean, if the flush comes in on the turn, Anthony still has quite a few outs with the Queen of Diamonds as well. Okay, so these chips are going in the middle now. The 9-6 has a flush. Anthony's
Top pair of the redraw.
Francis is going to bet. Anthony's going to jam.
Yeah, it stacks as it's going in more often than not.
So Anthony needs a diamond, a jack, or a deuce.
That affects my decision.
What's going on here? They're having a bit of a chat.
Alright, I'll put it on in.
Putting them in.
Just because you got one, you know.
Hasn't called yet.
No.
I mean, something that Anthony might be thinking is if he knows how Francis plays, he knows that he can have a fair amount of deuce.
I went there and I was like,
So that might be something that's playing into his mind. He still has 34 bigs behind.
10k. You have to play well. It's expensive.
Anthony super tight, says I. We could see a fold for his final 7,000 chips.
I think he's going to put it in.
I like showing.
Well, Francis is talking a lot. He might be talking him out of it. And he
Yeah,
does.
he's folded.
They showed him.
It shows in the flush. So he could have got that. No rabbit cam. Boom.
Quite like this room that we can see all the tables in at the moment.
Yes.
Got the little bar at the back.
Yeah.
Quick access to the toilets. These things matter.
They do, absolutely
Really
do. Yeah.
You don't have to run halfway across the casino to nip to the toilet. It's great.
Or come out to your card room in World Series and try and find one
That's
for
very true.
half an hour.
Yeah, that's very true. Towards the end of the series, it was similar to the Rio where they were hardly any working toilets.
All right.
Urinals all out of order. Black water coming out of the sinks.
Oh, lovely.
It was lovely.
Mm.
Francis opening the 9-6 off. Spanned with the 6s. Span seems to have had 6s a few times.
Yes. We're going to see a flop because Anthony's 3-bet with.
This is an
Yeah,
interesting size to go. He's gone to 2.1k out of 6.8. Kind of saying he's not going to fold. So is this a spot where Francis will just get out the way? Gonna be daft.
We can talk now. I only called for one specific reason. But I'm going to tell you after. Literally, it's only
Spanda gets out the way with the hand.
You know, there's a yellow chip.
No, that's not the reason.
Looks like some paint.
I only called if I had the same hand.
King, queen.
That's the only reason. No other reason. Nice one. Still not.
Can you take it down?
We're working on it, we're working on it.
Do we know much about Kieran in seat 2?
Not
Where
too
the
much
hell's
myself, no.
46.2k. It's table captain at the minute.
He is indeed. Down at 9.3 is Tom.
Yeah, but they weren't suited.
Tom can grind it back. I had 9k at level 3 yesterday, so it's doable.
Kieran's from Penarth in Cardiff. Thanks, Akia. Thank you very much indeed.
Kieran raising it up with the Queen 10. I like this. A lot of times people would limp a hand like Queen 10 blind v blind, but what he might have identified is that Francis is going to be calling with pretty much any two, so therefore you can raise for value with the Queen 10 a lot of the time. Going to need a good turn card to continue though. And that is not one of them.
No.
So if I was Kieran now, I'd be slowing down just from what we know of Francis. We're not really going to bluff him off too much, and he's never ever folding a better hand, so probably want to start slowing down at this point just as a bit of an exploit.
Well, the back door's got there. Not much else. Micro check. Kieran looking down at chips, just thinking I can only win it. So I'm firing again.
He's gone big. He's put Francis in a spot. I don't think Francis is going to fold. I mean, the way he's played it, he's only repping a jack. He's not going to bet with a 5. He's not going to bet with a 9. So realistically, he's saying it's a jack or nothing.
Chucks it in as well. A great call from Francis with the 4-3.
It is a good call. Francis back up above starting.
Oh, Ben, look at Ben, how have you worked that one out, he says.
I actually don't mind the way that I think
In seat order, the stacks all the way around, as you can see right there. They're in seat order. Francis back up to 22.1. Afternoon, Schoolman. Gerald David. That was Vegas, Schoolman. Saw him in the Venetian a few times. Didn't get much chance to chat off the tables, but hope you ran well. Afternoon, Roy. Sheffield's finest. No. A few small cashes for the Schoolman, paying for some of the trip. Hope we had a great time, sir. Good to see you at the tables. Sound does appear to be back to normal. Did you sort it, Andy? Did you work out what it was?
Yeah.
Are we going to miss PK tomorrow? Just booked the premiere in Nuneaton for a few extra days, only 8 minutes away from Coventry by car. And still have rooms left if anybody needs it. Nice information from Roy. Top stuff indeed. It's run along. Nice one. We know the Novatel's got some room as well. Novatel's got room, so that's Novatel. Karen Lowry got herself a room this morning. I don't know if Chef Brad got himself one, but he said he was going to look. There does seem to be rooms available not too far away, as the Goliath is not too far away either. Rich Cunningham's coming because he's got information. He has to have information. He can't come in this room without information. What's the information, Rich?
Joker's Wild Club, he's up.
Yes, you can book into Joker's Wild. Get your names down for the best competition of the year. Not dressing up this year. None of that. Not at all.
Yeah,
Not
sure,
at all am I doing anything like that. Tower, stick this on. I've only got half an hour. It don't matter. Get it on. None of that this year.
Can't disappoint us like that.
What was that? It's already ordered.
So in the lobby on Grosvenor Poker, you can buy into Joker's Wild on the Wednesday night.
It's going to be my first Joker's Wild, this one.
Awesome.
Looking forward to it.
Awesome. You'd be unfortunate if you sat next to the speakers. It's just one of those things.
Oh, he's turned a straight here, is it? Oh no, I thought you had queen ten. Right, man. Promise I know how this game works.
That's why Vegas was so bad. I've got a straight. Oh no, I haven't. For a 4-card straight, you need 5. For the 10-7.
It's because I knew it was coming.
Yeah. The 10-7 gets there. Francis well overscored his deck now. Is down to about 7,000 or 8,000. He's going to bet.
It'll be tough for him to get value, I think.
Yes.
I think the only way he's really going to get value
Is he going to pot it like he normally does?
is if he goes fairly small and Gavin decides to turn his hand into a bluff, but I don't think that's going to happen.
3.2. Probably no value. But very manly.
I much prefer to turn this into a bluff than just call.
Yeah.
But then again, we are against Francis, and you don't really want to be bluffing Francis, so I think fold is probably the best line.
In the tank. He's in the tank with 10-8. 10-8, 10-8. Both at the 8 on the river.
Makes the call.
He does make the call. Well, Francis is going to get himself up to nearly 30,000. Flicks over the 10-7. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. So we're just about halfway through the session, so Jay's going to be coming in. We've just had Richie Cunningham telling us an exclusive because he came into the room about the holding tank for Joker's Wild, and in comes Jim McShane. So Jim's coming to the building, so he's got some exclusive as well. There's got to be an exclusive. We're going to get an exclusive, but we need an exclusive. So yeah, so we'll speak to Jim. We'll get Jim in for a Q&A, but we're going to pass over to Jay. I'm going to wander to the loop and sit down and watch the live stream in the bar with the boys, and we will see you in an hour. But Jamie and what's your name? Jay.
Yeah. You got that.
So Jamie and Jay are going to be doing the comms until the break. So from myself, we're going to swap seats, and Andy coming in and out. Jay and Jamie are going to be taking you through all the way through till the break, which is in an hour's time at 4:45. Jamie, we need an exclusive. We need an exclusive. Oh, he's gone out again. We need an exclusive. We need an exclusive. We didn't get one. We'll get one very soon.
We'll get 2 next
So
time.
the holding tank for the Joker's Wild is up and on. Get yourself in. And Jay's coming in. Catch you after the dinner break.
So one, cheers, Tower.
Oh, very much.
Do us a favour, Tower. Will you grab us a bottle of water?
Yeah, Joe, I've got
Look
fresh
at
one.
that
right.
service.
Look at that.
Here we go. How you doing? How was your break?
Yeah, it was nice. I needed to get some food in me after last night's antics. It was
Another few phones.
yeah, another few.
Just on backup,
Do
yeah.
you want to hear the weirdest thing about it? So Bowie Effect, Andy Wilson walked into the bar. I was like, "Oh, you didn't see a phone last night left," and he goes, "You're not going to believe this. I lost my phone last night as well." So me and Bowie Effect have both lost our phones
Really?
last night. Yeah. don't. It's crazy.
Maybe somebody going around stealing.
Yeah, maybe someone's just following me and waiting for me to put my phone down.
Probably tower.
Yeah.
So he's getting all these new golf clubs. He just keeps stealing
Yeah.
your phone and selling it.
Nice little table. There we go.
Yeah, it is. Francis is being Francis. Span's been in a couple of pots. Bousey, first hand of the session, got kings in against queens. So he's got a few chips. Doing alright. We've got Brammer on here as well. So yeah, that's good table. Like,
Span choosing to check middle pair here. Perfectly fine. Just going to be check calling. Place for this bet from Gavin.
Gavin only has 5k behind, which is probably a concern for him as well. This could slow them both down, I think.
I think he would go really small at check J. The free showdown. No spades on the river. Just going to be check check. I think on this particular run out.
I think Spand could, knowing Spand, he might try and pull the trigger to try and get a 10 to fold. But
Even hands like 8-9, Jack 9, like hands that are river to pair that the straight draws. 10-8 suited is good. Do you speak with Tower a lot about Vegas? I'm assuming. Do you have Vegas chats?
a little bit, yeah. We talked about how I was hoping I would get paid for this commentary session because we got no money left. No, it was a fun trip. Not very popular. How was yours?
Yeah, it was. I loved it. One small one poker, which was the main thing, and I will be back for sure. It's I'm a bit gutted that I've wasted 7 years that I could have gone and not been there before after seeing it for the first time.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's like it's a different world. Chris is saying that the sound is crackling a bit. We had this before, but then it seemed to be all right again. Is that the same for everyone, or just for Chris?
I've got Ben on here as well. I didn't even realise that.
We've got Tom Bacon on there, Ben. It's a good table. Francis is in. It could be anything. Ace Jack? Okay.
Tom defending the Jack 10. Sound is crackling, like interference.
We had this when Tower was on. The PK was trying to sort it out. We had this when Tower was on.
Yeah.
So as PK comes back, we'll try and get that.
Well, I'm trying to listen to the thing. I've just missed the flop.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so both Francis and Ben here.
Francis playing it slow though, just calling.
And Tom doubt he's going to be over calling here on the turn.
There's that glint in his eye, but he's not going to take it. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see what happens on this river. Is he going to go bet raise?
Ben's just got a bet here once flop checks through, really go after Francis, King Queen, King Jack, King 10, so on. But like you say, Jay, whether Francis is going to choose to raise this one for value.
He's only bet 700 on this river, so I feel like Francis. Although he's laughing there, scratching his head, so it's just a call. Oh no, yeah,
So it makes it 2k.
Ben just has to flatten out. And I know he's going to be thinking Francis can get out of line, but
Wow.
oh,
So Ben's actually free bet here to 6.5k on the river. Is this a bluff? No, and Francis can't have ace king and we can. I think went for razor thin there, maybe Ben versus maybe some king queen, king jack.
I mean, it's one of those where this is kind of where Francis's game helps him out a lot. So he plays all these crazy holdings and he might make some light call downs, but it gets him paid in these spots. And these are spots where a more conventionally solid player wouldn't get as much value. So this is why he makes deep runs, because he gets paid off in these spots. It's similar. Terry Jordan gets paid off deep in tournaments when he's not playing that crazy. Are you reformed? That's why you
Oh yeah, I'm just going to get rub downs all day. I'm actually quite glad I didn't come in this morning being like I lost my phone, and they said, oh yeah, we found a phone last night, and then they gave me handy, so I got absolutely slow rolled. Okay, and here raises to 7 with the king queen with 3.5x open. Ace jack for Balsi on the button. Gonna choose to do 3-bet this one. Perfectly fine. Gonna have a mixture of both 3-bets and flats.
forces bet out with ace 10. Should do.
Yeah, will do. You think the call 4? One of the.
Hasn't got a very big stack. I mean, it's still got 80 bigs, let's be honest, but it's a bit of a weird one, I think. You just got to get out of the way now, as Ben.
Yeah, we're never flatting. Flatting's out of the question if Ben has some sort of read on the situation.
Let me win this one. Last one. 100% win this one.
Yeah, when PK's back in here, guys, I want to mention about the crackling sound. You there for the whole life, Jay?
I am.
Yeah.
I am. Might have to take a couple of days off. But I'll be there. Basically, we've got the kids on one of the weekends, so they're going to come down. We're going to do some stuff in commentary that weekend. But you're falling away from the mic. It's not ours.
Yes.
It's definitely not yours.
Definitely not mine. No, it's the boss's. He's just left it on the side and he's not in the room. It was. It's actually quite far away from us. It's quite. You can hear it through the mic. Francis +1 raises to 700 and Span with the A7 suited here. Gonna 3-bet this one to 2.1.
Span getting frisky from +2. I mean, if you're Span in this situation, this is probably, he's doing this for value, right? Because he knows how wide Francis has been open. He's been open like 3-4 off, stuff like that. You can see the shock on Span's face now, so yeah, I think he's doing it for value. And Span is good enough to know that he should take those spots. So. Francis picking up on it though, getting out of the way. Well played. Always hard to fold a suited ace to a single 3-bet.
Jay, you hear about the Goliath announcement about Updog last week? Any more info on that? I haven't got any more info on it, Luke. I might let you know a bit later what's going on regarding the Updog not biting.
I fell for once before. About the maths debate.
Do you know what? I was with Katie once doing some comms, and we have a guy called Declan in the chat, and he's been trying to get Tower for ages. And then Katie sat down and he put it in the chat straight away, and Katie's like, "We got a question here." She just reads it out straight away, like, Katie, stop there mid-sentence, like.
Nah, you got me. Absolutely fucking in the bin.
Hijack open from Balsi, Tom in the cut for King Queen. I like decision to flat off this stack size. I think we're deep, obviously can mix it 3-bets versus hijack.
Lots of playable hands. Definitely some fireworks boards could come out here.
Hey, Mike sounds like the Terminator. Let me have a listen, guys. Sorry about this.
Here we go. Set for Ben. Top pair for Bowsy with a straight draw. Middle pair for Kieran. Sorry, bottom pair for Kieran. Bottom pair for Anthony. 2 overs for the King Queen. So interesting one here. Bowsy's betting out Ben calls. Heads up to a turn.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to quickly run out, guys. Try and find PK. You're right for 30 seconds. Just get it sorted. I can't text him.
I won't speak for a little bit.
Right, PK's here, guys. We'll try and get this sorted. I've just listened to it back. It doesn't sound too good.
Ben checks his back display very well, so obviously turns the straight, and Ben just bets very, very small on the turn, which I thought was to try and be able to go check river when it doesn't pair up, but he is going value. He is going small for value again. Interesting spot for Bouncy. I think he has got a jam, because the way the hand's played, Ben just never really has Queen Jack, so I think you've just got to jam and hope that Ben calls it off.
There we go. Ben knew exactly what he was doing. The thing is, we're protected there as Ben from getting bluffed because we can plausibly have our jack ourselves. So if Bousey has like a hand, he's not.
Ben's going to be opening this.
And Gavin calling with the eights.
Like Ben's decision to go by the way. Anthony comes in with a 3-bet, but it's very, very small.
Tiny.
And off the stack size, basically, if you're going to be 3-betting, you probably just want to be jamming.
Yeah, now both standing, Gavin going to come along getting this price.
So yeah, now we're going to have less than a pot back, so it's going to be difficult to proceed on a lot of flops now.
Any good flops with the span?
All of them are good for span, right?
And he's up against bottom set as well, so going to get paid. Going to be
Checks through toward a blank. So perfect time to start betting now. And he's all in. Span just nearly fell off his chair.
yeah, this man is loving life. A 100 times it's going to happen. It's not easy to do.
The small 3-bet definitely helps stand out there, that's for sure. If that 3-bet was any bigger or it was a jam,
Or he just shoved, yeah.
completely different scenario. So Sinkalov says, any sight of Ali Malou this event? I haven't seen him. Have you?
Not seen him. Technically former champion.
Yeah.
Because 2018 a non won it, so he won it in 2017.
Oh, okay.
So the last known player to win GUKPT Reading.
How many has he just won one or has he won two?
3, I think.
He's won 3?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And not only that, he's made, I think, 8 final tables, and his worst finish being 3rd on the FT, out of 8 FTs. It's like, only the... How?
I'm going to quit. That's pretty impressive, to be fair.
It's an unreal stat, it's crazy. Yeah, Barry Cobb was the man. I'm not sure it was Barry, I'm not sure it was Barry or...
How many winners is it?
247.
Andy Hill's final that one. Yeah. And you?
Yeah, and
Yeah, you kept that quiet, didn't you?
Jack was deep as well, Jack Hardcastle, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all the-
For my time, this.
I remember Barry made an insane hero call with ace high on like 5-handed, like crazy call. I can't remember the hand, it's too long ago, but made some like sick hero call,
Nice. Feels good when you get them right.
especially on an FT as well, like that deep,
Yeah.
deep in the comp. So bent Jack 9 suited makes it 700. Anthony gonna choose this candidate here to 3-bet here off this stack size. Is this correct?
Can't be.
It is. It is. Pot's going Anthony's way.
Oh no, Kieran.
Ah, Kieran. Okay. Graphic error.
Yeah.
Graphic error. That makes sense.
Three the record.
Yes.
It is.
Joint with Windsor's got 3 as well. Windsor's got 2 grand finals, and Walsall in 2013, I think, maybe 2014.
Triggs got 2, right?
I know he's got 1 Manchester.
I thought he'd won one more.
Okay, yeah, he might have.
I might be wrong. I might
have
be
two.
making that up. There'll be a leaderboard.
Yeah, I'll try and find it. But there's an insane stat as well with Windsor. Last time we checked, I think it was me and Tom Hall in the booth when we'd done a bit of thing in London. Ben's top of the list, and I think Kimber's in second. But Ben's got over double what Kimber's cashes is. That's like how insane, like.
That's crazy. Oh wow, looking at this. If whoever wins this main event, if we get a few more players in, will automatically be the all-time biggest winner in Reading.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Pretty.
Francis coming in with a 7-5 of clubs and getting an amazing flop, but he's up against the pocket sevens. Francis is the favourite despite having 7 high. Got a lot of cards working for him here. He's up and down, he's got the flush draw. The 6. Very good card for the pocket 7s.
And so's the king.
It is. So Francis getting it in good, despite getting it in behind.
That's on. 47.5.
Screnshaw says, are you playing GUKPT next week? I know.
Still in Mr. Piano.
I know a lot of people are.
I'm trying to find it, Joe. I don't know how I get to it. Like on Hendon when it comes up with all the like GUKPT.
We're hoping that more already.
There we are.
Jesus.
Look at that.
That's mental.
So Ben wins our top of the list with 860k. Mike Ellis 438k in second.
Triggs in 4th. Matt Davenport. Fifth. Be interesting to see, like, with side events as well. Francis picking up another pot. 31k now, he's doing alright.
Dennis, I might play it next week. I might max late Reggie. I've just, as I mentioned yesterday, someone asked me the same question. Just got back from Vegas, had a day at home, and then come straight here. So need to spend a few days at home.
There's a good Apple store in Nottingham.
I'm never going to hear the end of this, am I? Tower's going to buy me a lanyard. He said that I can just put my phone on, yeah, hang it round my neck.
Tower's going to buy something. Nah, he's going to expense it, surely.
He got a round in last night for about 10 of us at the bar.
8, I think it was.
8.
No
Yeah,
way.
yeah. About 8 people. I'm not even
Because
joking.
he's just sold your phone.
It's just sold my phone. So Anthony Deuces raises to 900. So 3x open from him into the big blind of Ben, who just gets out of the way, raise and take.
Raise and take under the gun with deuces.
Can we get a shout out for the Napster, hoping to join the action tomorrow at first GUKPT event? The Napster.
Best of luck, Napster. Are you buying into day 2 or are you playing the side event tomorrow? I imagine the side event, because your first ever GUKPT, day 2 will be a big, a big risk, right? Although it is profitable.
Got some side tomorrow as well. First one ever on the GUKPT Mystery Bounty.
Be a good one, that.
440 by him. Speaking to Jim when I had the hour off while he was doing it with Tower, just about Goliath and stuff like that, and he said about what do I think about putting booby prizes in for the mystery bounty on the Goliath. So he said, like, if you pull like an envelope and it says minus £100, you've then got to put £100 into the prize.
That would be funny.
Imagine that you pull like 8 bounties, don't you? All minus ones. Do a bag.
Just comes off your main cash. Oh, Ben with kings.
4 tournaments. 2 cashes. Still down, but they've only cashes.
Anthony, we've seen getting a bit out of line the last few hands.
Yeah, can't call this spot, but it does make a good lay down. And Francis going to be following suit here versus Ben's stack size.
Never say never.
You're right, Joe. Never say never with Francis.
I won't go crazy on this 80.
There's some fun flops, and that is not one of them for the 5-3.
Yeah, I'm always checking this is Ben versus this opponent.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Francis gonna
Yes, a free card.
get the chips in, I think.
That's an interesting one as
I'll
well.
probably go really small
Bet
here
like
as Ben.
1200,
Yeah, try and induce.
She's called 2.5k.
Oh, imagine a 6 on the River Joe. Just
Oh,
quads.
wow.
Just quads.
Whatever one is what I need to win.
Go on, check it. Check it then.
No matter what you do, come on, quick. Hold it.
One big blind bet from Ben.
Let's try and induce.
Told ya, had 3-6, not 3-5.
Gonna show it?
3-5 is space.
Nah, true pro Ben. Doesn't show the quads into the muck.
Just happy you gave me a free card, man. I was hoping you'd give me another one.
Francis with a 53% VPIP.
Love it.
Just fold, you can't win anymore. Cash in.
If all these players on this table were doing it last longer, who would you back?
All players. I'd go with Bousey. I think Bousey's a great bet for a last longer. He's always there, like always in that min cash area. I think I'd probably back Bousey. I
think I'd go Bousey or Brammer maybe. But then again, it's a GUKPT and you never know when these. There's always a wild card goes deep. Here going to just defend here, no reason to do anything else. I think it's going to be C-bet Ben. Fold in the big blind. Ben chipping up again. So we have about 30 minutes left of this session before the players will be going on their dinner break. I wonder what delights are on the buffet today.
Scampi and chips today.
Oh, is it?
Scampi and chips.
Will there be any left when we go out? There better be.
Yeah. There was some left yesterday. There was plenty of chili left for us yesterday.
Yeah, it was scampi today, mate. That's not going to get left. Luke says, I let Francis bluff me off a chip lead pot with 11 left in the deep stack in Birmingham a few weeks ago. If I knew what his range was at that point, I've never folded. It's easy to say in hindsight, Luke. Nice run though. Oh shit. It's not on the health kick today then, Jamie. I'll just have the scampi, Ellie, not the chips. I lost weight in Vegas, Jay.
Did you? I went the other way, mate.
£5 in Vegas.
I probably put on about, I reckon, half a stone, probably more.
It's easily done, isn't it?
Right, it's just the food out there is unreal. Like
Yeah.
if you find the nice places to go and eat, and then you're drinking, every night you finish, you finish and you're at the bar having a few beers, having a little flutter. I don't think out there. I know it sounds terrible. I drank plenty of water, but I don't think I ate one bit of fruit out there.
Really?
Yeah, in the 3 weeks. I
Jesus.
know.
Yeah, see, me and Ellie went out for the first 10 days, and we were like that. We were eating out, eating nice food, and getting all this stuff. And then I went back out myself for the last 2 weeks. I said to myself, right, I'm just going to eat healthy all the time. So I got up, went for like a healthy breakfast. Only had like a banana on dinner break or something, most of the time, and then maybe had a bit of sushi on the night, and that was it. I thought, oh, if I do that, I'm going to play really well. Came back 40 bags down. But I lost £5 as well as $40,000, so it was alright.
I think you can get cheaper personal trainers, mate.
Yeah, probably can, yeah. I could have got liposuction.
Gastric banding.
Yeah.
My missus has just messaged me because that's what I said to her. I said when I went out, I go, I'll probably lose some weight in Vegas because I won't be. I'm just going to go there, play poker, have a couple of meals a day, and that's it. And went the other way.
It's possible, Alice. Trust me.
It's not possible to eat healthy out there.
It is. It's cheaper as well. It's a lot cheaper. Because the food, if you're going for steaks and stuff all the time, you can easily drop $500, $600 a meal. Like it's mental on the strip.
Yeah.
I was lucky I had a fridge in my room and like a little cooker thing, so I could just go to like Walgreens or something.
Okay.
Get some stuff. So it was all right. Well, it was boring, but still.
Ace Queen 6, 2 spades.
So the two hands that we know miss.
Three of hearts on the turn. Checked round to Anthony. I know Ben's bet. For 600.
Quite small. Anthony might
Yeah.
feel obliged to call.
Yeah, when we're getting 5.5 to 1 here, in position with the nut high hand.
Francis with a gutter.
Classic Francis. Just pings the nuts. Like, how does Francis, how does he do it? Just shows the 7-5.
What a hero.
The sound from the table's disappeared now. Cheers for letting us know, Chris. I think PK's on the floor at the moment, doing some work out there. Have you lads heard of JPod 44? Got serious potential for a rookie.
Terrific little player.
No, I haven't, Adam. What's his name? Obviously that's his alias.
I haven't.
What's
Wait,
he-
are we not? We're not getting tricked here, are we? No, we're not. I was just checking it wasn't like the
what,
the thing that I got done
the
with
up dog?
before.
The
Yeah.
up dog. What's up dog?
No, I didn't get done with that. I got done with the maths debate.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. Pathetic. Pathetic that I got caught with that.
Jacob Payne O'Donnell in maybe in Coventry. Alright, cheers Adam. I'll have a little look out. So Ben and Francis. Another round.
Is that a flush draw?
Yes it is.
Ben hiding his cards here. Well, it looks like they should be in the box, but Francis gets there.
Making straights, making flushes.
He's having a great time, isn't he? Smiling as he puts his bets in. Loving
Raises
life.
the 2K. And Ben's going to make the call.
Five.
Now Francis, just thinking what size to choose here. So 4.5k is the size of choice.
What do you think Ben has? I'm going to say Ben has got King 10.
King 10.
No heart.
I'm going to go jacks with a heart. Actually, can't have that because Francis got jacks with a heart, so I'm going to go queens with a heart.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm going to win this. Yeah, I'm going to go King 10 of clubs.
Versus Francis, I think Ben, like the ace-x are going to open probably already in the middle.
We're not going to see anyway because he's just going to muck. What was that? It was a heart.
Looked like the Queen of Hearts.
You might have been right. He's never heroed him with like King Queen with the Queen of Hearts, has he? Andrew says, much better value just going off the strip. 50% cheaper, yeah. Did any of you two go to the Grand Canyon on the Skywalker? I've been there. Not this trip, but yeah, I've been there. It's really, really good. Did you go to the Grand Canyon?
No, I never went.
You definitely should. Next time you go, it's amazing there, isn't it?
Furthest I went away from the strip was the airport.
Oh. Do you not go downtown? Fremont Street?
Oh yeah, that's
it's kind of
it's kind of, yeah. Went there one night for some food and that was it.
We I think the furthest we went was we played a football tournament, the World Cup of Vegas. So it was all poker players. There was a UK team, Brazil, Romania, Spain, all these different teams. We didn't make it out of the group.
When was this?
In Vegas?
I would have got involved. What, 5 aside?
It was 6 aside.
6 aside.
I was at 7, 6 or 7. But yeah, next time I'll make sure you're in the group. But it was good. It was so hot though. It was unbelievable. It was indoor, but it felt like you're outdoor. We got robbed though. Italy didn't turn up, so in the other group, all the other teams got an automatic 3 points.
Oh, okay.
So we would have got the best 3rd place.
Oh,
But the other team got it because we got an automatic win. Nightmare.
PK, I think the table sound's gone. I would have loved to get involved. Francis Pilled here with a 10-8. He has.
Yeah,
So the 3 bet from Balsi.
Balsi only plays kings today. Oh, he's fucking up and down.
Love it. Love the action. One we could consider checking here is Balsi. Definitely one we can have some checks with. It looks like he's just going to come out firing here.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine to bet. I think it's fine to check. He bets 25% pot, so okay. I think now after bet and flop, I think bet and turn makes sense. I think we need to size up, maybe. Bet to like 6.57k maybe. Something like that.
And goes for 3k, so goes to for the 3rd pot now. Whoa!
Whoa!
PK. Sorry guys, we were upside down.
This isn't the flip.
There we go.
It's not the flip we were expecting. Do you think Bowsy ever checked balls, induced bluffs?
The thing is, yeah, he's got to be worried about some 9x as well, because if Francis is appealing 10-8 after his 3-bet, he's going to have a whole host of 9x in there as well, more than probably anyone else would have in this spot. So I actually like the decision from Balsi to check here, because if we bet and get raised, we're just in the blender with kings and potentially just shoves for 2x pot effective. Oh my word. It's the size that might work, Jay. If there's a size that we're going to get Balsi off of this hand, this is probably the only size that's going to work. But what a move this is from Francis. Like, got it in the locker, and Balsi will be aware of that he is more than capable, and Balsi will know that he can have a 9 here for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he's got 10-8 off, right? So he's going to have a lot of 9x in his range.
And the other thing to take into account, Jay, here is Jack X is never going to do this. So he's just not got a Jack now once he does this on the river. So we go to the flop like it's going to be Queen 10, it's going to be some 10-8, and then it's going to be some King Queen and King 10 in there as well, the overs with the gut shot. So it's a pretty dicey spot for Balsi, taking all these things into account here. That Francis can definitely have a 9, but then he's got all 16 combos of Queen 10, King Queen, King 10, 10-8 off in this scenario.
I think Bowsy's going to call. I feel like he's going to make the hero.
It's just literally, we're either going to be shown a 9, or Francis will have one of these straight hands that have bricked out. The thing is as well, like the Queen 10 of clubs, 10-8 of clubs, King Queen of clubs, King 10 of clubs all get there, like the backdoor clubs with the straight draw.
But Bousey has the king of clubs, so that's fairly relevant.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, very good card to have. The King of clubs. Obviously, removal to some straight possibilities. King 10, King Queen. But this is.
The Bamba says King of Clubs makes this a call. No, I mean it's a tough one because of the player that Francis is. I mean, there's not going to be an awful lot of 9x in the cut-off opening range that calls this size 3-bet from Bousey in a normal standard range. But he's made the pass. He's made the fold. So well played, Francis.
Yeah, what a move.
He showed
Slams it down as well. Slams the 10-8 down.
But it's one of those where I can get behind the fold from Bousey because Francis is going to have so much more 9x in his range. He's going to float a lot wider on flops.
It's a grim spot.
So therefore he's going to have more of the backdoor flushes. So having the King of Clubs in our hand is normally pretty good because we're blocking like the King of Clubs and maybe the
King 10 of clubs.
King 10 of Clubs, stuff like that. But Francis isn't really just going to be continuing with the flushes that contain the King of Clubs. He's going to be continuing with 2-3 of clubs sometimes from what we've seen from him. So I can get behind the fold because Francis's range is that wide that it makes sense that he can have a lot of those hands.
Yeah, I can't fault Bousey for folding there at all. It's a horrible spot. It's literally, you could go either way. It's one of those where it's right on the line.
And Bousey's still got a good stack. He's still got 37k. For a man of his calibre on this table, he's going to be fine. And look who's joined the table in seat 5. Mr. Rig himself.
Riggy and Span next to each other.
Yeah, it's Battle of the National League this. Bousey, Riggy, Spand. Get Matt Davenport on here.
Yeah, great table we got here, Ellie. Really good table. Riggy last night had a, like all of us are drinking bit too many beers at the bar. He's going, oi, Castle, I wanna bet with you. I'll bag up more chips than you tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did they put it on?
I'm not sure. I can't remember much from last night other than a few patchy bits. Real tough. Francis, yeah, no, you got to love it. Like you say, probably better spots for Bousey. Solid player. Yeah, it's grim. It's horrible.
Tom is getting it in. Like his jam. 25 bigs versus Francis open button call. It's going to get through as well.
That's actually cold for this, Jay.
Oh,
Chris, Chris Free bet button here to 2.5k.
My bad. Oh yeah, he's going to make the call. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm back, man. A straw. Yeah, there's a few of us drinking at the bar last night. It was a good laugh, good chats, plenty of beers flowing, plenty of phones getting lost.
Bit of a fake flip this one. 25 each. Oof. Hearts are working. Not anymore. It's going to be 7 and a 7 only for Tom. And that's GG to that man.
Yep, he did Harvey. Riggy did have a great result in Vegas, third in the Win Seniors for 56k. They do alright, them old timers. Riggy and Gary always together, had a couple of nice scores each.
Andrew says, have you ever been to Heart Attack Grill downtown? I have been there. I went with Ellie though, so I had to eat all my food. You wouldn't have enjoyed me getting spanked, I don't think.
Yeah, I thought it was a snap goal with the Queen 10.
Francis folded the Royal.
I thought it was nah, you have to fold obviously,
The last time Francis folds a hand, I think.
you want to see
I'm supposed to fold, but you know, that happens sometimes.
Anthony opening his 5-suited under gun.
He's probably priced in 3 calls.
Ricky's got some chips in front of him. Looks like a 3-bet from Bousey.
There's a yellow in there.
I think it's gone open. Is that a 3-bet from Bousey? From
I think
Riggy?
it's a 4-bet. I think it's a 4-bet, Jay.
Well, we've gone like 700, 2100, 5500.
Yep, probably something like that.
Yeah, 700, 2200. Oh, Riggy and Bousey are getting this in.
It's huge for the National
It
League.
is, isn't it? Oh, and Ben's got Ace King as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Ben's short though, so I don't think it stops either of them getting it in. And one of the aces is gone from Anthony.
And one of the kings is gone from Kieran, so Riggy is in a dream situation here. Literally fading 2 outs when this all goes in. There's only 1 ace left, only 1 king left. Obviously diamonds and clubs going to be working for both Ben and Bousey. But this is just going to be from Riggy.
Can Bousey get away? No, never.
Well, Bousey can't raise Jay because it's an under raise, so he has to just call
Oh,
Riggy.
God,
Riggy
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
reopen the action, he just flatted as well. So
Yeah.
Bousey's actually going to save money here because we know there's only 1 ace and 1 king remaining. So the times that...
Ace King Queen.
Oh well.
Oh.
Oh wow! You called it. You called it. What a life for Paul Rigg. He's literally sat down. He's going to get basically a near triple up here.
What a life.
Going up for some scamping. So what time are you back from your break?
We are going to be back at 1:45. Is it an hour break?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1:45. So what a setup this is between 3 GUKPT veterans, all regulars on the tour for a long time, and
Bousey needs running clubs. Or Jack 10.
yeah, that's the only way Ben can win it. We know
Ben's Jack 10, yeah.
we know that they can't make a boat because of the dead cards. So
Yeah.
running Jack 10 for Ben or running clubs for Bousey.
10 of clubs for the sweat, come on. 10 of clubs. Riggy's loving life here. Ever since he got that new hat, he's been running like fire.
It's all about the hat.
You never see him without it now.
Oh wow! Imagine.
Come on, the Royal.
Oh, it's a 9 of diamonds. It's never easy, is it? The sweatiest turn card in the deck for Riggy, but gets the fade and wins a near 50k pot here. It's a near triple up for Paul Rigg. Just comes to the table and gets the dream situation there. What a hand. What a nice little hand before we get to the dinner break.
What a life. He's got 48 points. He's just sat down. He's got 48.7k. Is this Tim on the table now as well?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, what a table.
Tim, Bousey, Riggy, Span, Francis.
Wages Day says, Riggy told me as an old guy I should wear a flat hat and start 3-betting light. Should do it, mate. Out of selection for the feature work. Surely it can't be random with this many notable faces. Well, some of these notable faces have joined the table,
Yeah.
Riggy and Tim. But how does it work? Is a table
So
selected each
yeah,
way?
yeah. So yeah, basically the first table of the day is random because when you get the table drawer is obviously plugged in, you get your seat, and then
Yeah.
whoever's assigned to table 2 goes to the feature table, and then after the first session, then we do hand pick, but we only pick a table that is close to the feature because we need to get the stacks over and input them into the system. That takes about 10-15 minutes. So we pick a table that's fairly close to the feature, so one of the outers you can see in the background. And then we go for one that we think is going to be the most entertaining.
Yeah.
That's usually what is off.
So all the tables are random, and you select a table rather than you don't pick players to go on the table. So Riggy with ace king and Bousy with ace jack now. Bousy is going to be ruined the fact that Riggy sat down at this table. Just after the king's hand as well, where Francis showed the bluff. It'll be a good show of
Riggy.
Does he flop the flush?
Yes, just flops the stones. Like, what a time to sit down. Just caught so much heat.
I mean, he runs pretty bad, to be honest, because he's not going to get called, right?
Yeah.
Poor Riggy.
Look at Spat. Easy game. Queens, ace, king. Top 2% hand distribution every hand. That's gonna it's gonna help you out.
It's all you're allowed to play in the seniors events, I've heard. So
Yeah.
that's why he's good at it. So about 5-6 minutes left of this session. Riggy's our chip leader on the table. No, I only had ace 9 this time.
Yeah, it's just can't play that. Ace queen suited plus.
I see him with the queen 10 and the hijack. Tim can go either way here, 3-bet or call. Both are fine. I think he'll lean towards 3-bet. That's going to get the job done.
Yes, it will. Second bullet for Tim.
Speaking of food off the strip, just going back a few minutes, Tim found a sushi place off strip. He was like, oh yeah, we'll go to this place, it'll only take 10 minutes to get there. We're like half an hour in a taxi off the strip to this little restaurant with no one else in it. And he knows the chefs by name, he knows all the people. He's been there 7 times in the last week. He's like, oh come on. And it just, we get there and there's me, Swifty,
Yeah.
and Kelly Saxby. And we're looking at the menu, he's like, oh, you won't need that, I'll order for everyone. And he's just reeling off all these things, and we're like, well, what if we don't like it? He's like, you'll like it, don't worry, you'll like it.
Was it nice?
Yeah, it was really good. He served us this platter of stuff, eel, which I would never have chose, but he gave us it, it was nice. So yeah, he's very much the connoisseur of sushi, is Tim Chong.
Riggy under the gun, making it 700. Like Chris here folding the ace 8 suited just because he's got the flat cap on, hasn't he? Can...
Francis won't be folding this though. Oh,
The reverse of Riggy's hand.
Francis in a very good spot. Be interesting to see who wants this most.
I think Riggy on this particular board can go small here, 800, third, something like that.
Francis won't be folding. And this is where it gets really, really difficult for Riggy, because when Francis peels 1 on this type of board, it's very, very difficult to be able to pull that trigger again on the turn.
This is actually probably a decent one to barrel if we are going to barrel on, because like 3s through 6s, 8s, 9s are all going to be in the small blind calling range.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really be any Jack X out there for Francis, so could have potentially double barreled the turn riggy, but just chose to shut down. And Francis ace high is going to be good.
Yep. I wonder who we're getting in after the break.
That's my cat at home. She's an absolute nutcase, honestly. How does she even fucking get up there? She's literally, she's an absolute nutter, mate.
That is weird. Are we going to have any big clashes the last 2 minutes? I feel like there's been a lot on this table already.
Mick Lamont got a question for you, Jamie. Have you heard anything about the home game league he won to play the pros? Will it still go ahead?
So the sit and go isn't going ahead. That's been discontinued. But Rich, one of the guys that works on the online team, will be contacting people to sort something out for you. So if you haven't received that already, I'll speak to him and get him to drop you a message, Mick. La Bamba, good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much. How are you feeling about the field in your game yesterday? The field was a strange one because there were some very good players in there who I know. Jack was in there, Bowie was in there, Ben was in there as well. And as we can see on this table here, there's some very good, well-known players in there as well. But there were a lot of players yesterday who I hadn't heard of or hadn't seen before, which makes it a little bit difficult in knowing how to play against them and knowing what you're up against. So
yeah, plenty of practice in Vegas though for that sort of dynamic, not knowing who you're playing against.
Yeah, and it went really well. So, so yeah, it's one of those where I honestly don't know how I feel about the field, but based off the tables I had yesterday, I'd say it's a good field and it's worth jumping in. And don't forget, if you are near Reading or within a couple of hours drive, we do have a turbo flight tonight for this event. Starts at 9 o'clock, right?
Yep.
Starts at 9 o'clock. Remember, it's £1,000 buy-in, and the turbo will be done within 3.5 hours. So if you're not able to play today because you're at work, you can still get a day one in a little bit later on. So Jack put a very strong message on his Instagram story. I could not possibly comment on that.
What's Jack put on his Instagram
He
story?
said that he could confidently say that he could coach his nan to beat this field within 2 weeks. What I'd say, La Bamba, is I imagine Nana Hardcastle is good at poker already. I read that as Reading first instead of reading. Should we delete that?
Yeah, we've had a few of them on Facebook. It's really weird. We had someone come in yesterday as well, giving all this spiritual advice in the chat to everyone on Facebook.
The thing is, she should probably foresee the fact that I was going to delete a message. She was good at what she was doing.
That's quite funny, Jay. So check, and Chris Kicker going to play here on the 4-liner to the straight.
It's funny that she's picked Chris, Sean and Joe out as the people that would want their readings doing.
Hey guys, yeah, probably last hand, Jake. We'll chop the comms cam on. Got our lovely faces up for one more hand before we head out on an hour dinner break. Going to be back at 5:45. What are you up to, Jay, now for the rest of the day?
I'm not used to not playing on a Friday. I mean, always play a Thursday, but I'm not used to not playing on a Friday as well. So it's weird. Ellie and the kids are coming down later.
Okay.
Ellie's family
Nice.
live 20 minutes away, so we're going to go stay with them tonight. And then be back here tomorrow. Hopefully
Have a run at it.
running deep. Be nice. I've never finished better than 5th in a GUKPT. I'm the opposite of Ali Malou.
Opposite of Ali Malou.
Yeah.
Afternoon, Michael. How you doing? Lambert Bath. Cheers for tuning in, mate. Have fun playing golf.
Oh, Riggy putting Spand in the... He's going to show him this. Watch him. He's going to show him it. Yeah, I told it. Knew it. See his Spand's face there.
So that's it for the session, guys. That was a really fun table, to be fair. I really enjoyed that hour. Big thank you to Jamie for joining us. Best of luck for tomorrow.
Thanks, mate.
And hopefully we get you on here, get to watch you play.
Yeah.
That'd be nice,
Yeah, hopefully not back in comms, because that means I'm out.
So we're going to see you in an hour, guys. Tao will be back with myself and a new featured table. See you then.
See you then.
Here we go. This is what Joker's World is all about. This is the best Joker's World. This is the best tournament of the entire world. This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately, I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. Talent. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Joker's Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get enough of. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact wording there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? You left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
There, but definitely there.
Yeah.
Because that's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole
right.
trick.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Makes sense? You're right now till you say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So how you do it as well, just
Ready.
to make sure.
Ready.
Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have 1 more time. Well, this could be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change. Change.
Oh, Christ almighty Christ! Oh, my word, right, perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, what I need to do is get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay,
there, yeah.
And we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see, we'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to be?
Put him in Nan.
He said, probably your nan. How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work.
Whoa!
I tell you what, let's answer the phone, you talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello.
Say, hi Tower, how you doing?
Hi, Tower, how you doing?
Ask him, say,
I'm all right, Brad. How are you?
ask him, say, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 o'clock.
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son. What we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack. So if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card. Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card. Perfect. Excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards. Remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, 1 card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Bum, 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 bum. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number 1, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, 1 card just here, the 4 of hearts. Thank you very much. I didn't even know it's... Yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds, just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4.
Yeah.
I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out one card, sir. The next card, the ace of clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the king of hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one to appear. That'll be 2 of spades. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's going to appear in my pocket. The queen of clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly in the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it if I am lucky, just around about here. When we get the 9 of diamonds.
No, it's
That's not your card. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out. Watch. Oh! He's 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier because I already put it down here in my pocket. The 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, Tower, press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. Leave me the one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of clubs. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand, Tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand.
No, I didn't go. I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonis has done on telly. sorry about that.
Who would do that, Phil?
Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He really was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very,
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you
I
felt.
thought he was tricking.
So we got
They probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's she doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like that's the only reason
Wow.
I'm thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the fours because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the fours know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And wow, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's must
please.
have
I'm
done
off
it.
my dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to...
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We got the nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh, well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team tomorrow.
What on earth is going on here?
Is this entering slow roll territory?
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now.
oh.
Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Who do you want
God,
to
has
do?
he
Ask
looked back at his hand? hand.
Does he want
He's
to ask
got
a friend?
misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it yourself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
My word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
Wow, wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow.
Sirius has had a bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anyway, Sirius. But wow, wow, wow. I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic, fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get in your heart. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact word in there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? Your left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
There, definitely there. Because that's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Make sense? You'll only know till you say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. 2 more times. Anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So what tower you do it as well,
Ready.
just to make sure.
Ready.
Perfect, perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have 1 more time. Well, this is going to be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change. Change.
Oh, Christ almighty Christ! Oh, my word, right, perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, what I need to do is get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see. We'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to ring?
Probably my nan.
Is it probably your nan? How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work.
Whoa!
I tell you what, let's answer the phone, you talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
Say hi, Tower, how are you doing?
Hi, Tower, how you doing?
I'm all right, Brad, how are you?
Ask him, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs?
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. I'm done. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son, what we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack. So if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card. Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card. Perfect. Excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards. Remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, 1 card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Bum, 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 bum. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number 1, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, 1 card just here, the 4 of hearts. Thank you very much. I don't even know his name. Yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4. Yeah. I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out 1 card, sir. The next card, the ace of clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the king of hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one just there. That'll be 2 of space. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's going to appear in my pocket. The queen of clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly in the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it, if I am lucky, just around about here when we get the 9 of diamonds. That's not your card. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out, watch. Oh! He's 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier, because I already put it down here in my pocket, the 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, power press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. Leave me the one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of clubs. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand.
No, I didn't go. I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. sorry about that.
Who would do that, Phil?
Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
It really was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you felt.
I thought he was tripping.
So we got
I
serious.
probably thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's she doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the 4s, because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the 4s know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's mastered
please.
that.
I'm
Don't
off my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We got the nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team as well.
What on earth is going on here?
Is this entering slow roll territory?
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now.
oh.
Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. I just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is this?
Is this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to
He's
ask a
got
friend?
misread his hand, isn't he? To be thinking about it himself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
Oh my word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
wow, would have got the lot.
Would
Would have got the lot. Wow, what a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do
literally
we fold?
shocked.
Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can see he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow.
Sirius has had a bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's, but as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anywhere, Sirius. But wow, I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because
Here we go. This is what Joker's Wild is all about. This is the best Joker's Wild. This is the best tournament of the entire world. This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. Tower. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Joker's Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Joker's Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic turnout for Joker's Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get in your heart. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact word in there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? Your left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
There, but definitely there.
Yeah.
That's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
Perfect.
fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Makes sense? You'll only right now till you say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. So, Tower, you do it as well, just to make sure.
Ready.
Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have one more time. Well, this is going to be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change. Change.
Oh, Christ almighty Christ! Oh, my word, right, perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, what I need to do is get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone open, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay, and we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see. We'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to ring?
Probably my nan.
It's probably your nan. How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work.
Whoa!
I tell you what, let's answer the phone, you talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
Say hi, Tower, how are you doing?
Hi, Tower, how you doing?
I'm
alright, Brad, how are you?
Ask him, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs?
Look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable.
One day, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son, what we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack. So if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card. Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card. Perfect. Excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards. Remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, one card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number 1, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, one card just here, the 4 of hearts. Thank you very much. I don't even know. Yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds, just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4. Yeah. I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out one card, sir. The next card, the ace of clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the king of hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one just here. That'll be 2 of space. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's already up here in my pocket. The queen of clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly in the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it, if I am lucky, just around about here. When we get the 9 of diamonds.
No, it's
that's not your card. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out, watch. Oh! 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier, because I already put it down here in my pocket, the 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, Tower, press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. The one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of clubs. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand. from
No,
the
I
other
didn't
end of the
go.
triangle.
I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. Sorry about
Who would do that, Phil?
that. Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He
Good one,
really
Jay.
was lacking sleep
Good
this
joke.
way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle
No,
of the
I thought
desert with
maybe-
no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just
He was a real
winding me
deal,
up.
Kenny. He was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, very,
He
very
must,
good.
it must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you
I
felt.
thought he was tricking.
So we got
I probably
serious.
thought I've done some interviews in my time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the.
You can't fold.
What are we thinking
What's there
about?
to think
You
about?
can't fold.
What's she doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this.
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim
Wow.
one for the fours because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the fours know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's master
please.
class.
I'm
don't
off my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel.
Oh, well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team tomorrow.
What on earth is going on here?
Is this entering slow roll territory?
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my-
now.
oh.
Like, it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is
Is
this?
this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to
He's
ask a
got
friend?
misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it himself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
Oh my word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened.
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
Wow, wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can see he's
It wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's, but well, as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anyway, Sirius. But wow, 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 I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because
all about? This is the best Jokers Wild. This is the best tournament of the entire world. This is going to be absolutely so much fun. We are going to play music all evening, and unfortunately, I am going to be dressed like this for the rest of the night. There's not a lot. I didn't have any choice. That was it. That's how it. You're going to be dressed like that. The man in the house, Mr. Dan Shorten. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start Jokers Wild. We've got plenty of prizes going on, but this, well, what can you say? Thanks for turning up. Let's crack on and let's play the Jokers Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Are we ready? Dealers, get the decks ready. What a fantastic turnout for Jokers Wild. This is the life and this is what it's all about. No one can't seem to get in your heart. Another day, another super trick from Mr. Sean Hayden. Good morning, you man.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
I thought I'd do a quick trick with Brad.
Yeah, why not?
One of the regular players there. Now, Brad, before we start the trick, what I'm going to ask you to do is just touch the back of a card for me. Anyone? That one. And don't look at it, but just sit on it for me.
Sit on it. Oh.
Sit on it, yeah. It's very important you listen to the exact word in there.
Well, poor card.
Yeah. And now, Brad, all you should do is just cut some cards. Just cut some up. Perfect.
He doesn't want that card.
Oh, do you want... Where's this one going to go? You left one hanging away. There or here?
Oh, there.
There, definitely there. Because that's your decision, because that's going to affect the whole trick.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fine, yeah.
Now we're going to deal off 11 cards from the top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Now we're going to shuffle these cards into a random order. Now, Joe, you're going to go first, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm going to start dealing the cards down. Anytime you want to change the order, say change, and I'll change the cards that I'm mixing. Makes sense? You'll right now to say change.
Change.
Wow. We'll do it again. We'll do it 2 more times. You anytime you want, say change.
Change.
Wow.
Oh, the testing this morning.
Change.
Wow. How you do it as well, just to make sure. Perfect.
Change.
Wow.
Change.
Ooh. Joe, I'll let you have one more time. Well, this could be completely random. You ready?
Change.
Whoa.
Change.
Oh, Christ, I might have. Oh, my word. Right. Perfect. There's no one to know where you're going to cut the cards. In fact, we could have had an extra on there that wasn't. There's no way I could possibly know the order of these cards now. Now, Brad, what I need to do is get out your phone.
Okay.
Because the reason I wanted 11 cards is because I wanted to generate a phone number, an 11-digit phone number, because that's what they are. So we've got 11 cards. Turn your phone over, go into the keypad where you dial phone numbers. Okay. And we're gonna see if we can phone a random person. So let's see. We'll go for a 0 with the Queen. So just type 0 into your phone, and then a 7, 5, 9, 0.
Is he doing it?
5, 2, 5, 9, 3. God knows who that's going to be.
Who's that going to ring?
Probably my nan.
It's probably your nan. How do you know I know your nan? Wow, perfect. Press the green button, let's see what happens. Let's hope we've got enough signal in here for this trick to work. Whoa! I tell you what, let's answer the phone. You talk to each other. Talk to each other.
Hello?
Say hi, Tower, how are you doing?
Hi, Tower, how you doing?
I'm all right, Brad, how are you?
Ask him, what card am I sitting on?
What card am I sitting on?
Tell him the 4 of clubs.
The 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs?
Have a look, take it out. 4 of clubs. Unbelievable. One day, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Sean Hayden.
How are we doing?
Come on, son, what we got today?
We're going to do a card trick. We're going to have some cards picked out of the pack, so if I can reach you, pick a card. So pick a card for me, please, sir. Pick a card. Pick a card. Da, 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 da. Pick a card, Tower, pick a card. Perfect. Pick a card, perfect, excellent. And you can pick a card as well. Pick a card, pick a card. Pick a card and pick a card for me. Excellent. Look at the cards, remember the cards. Don't let me see the cards. I'm going to put my head down and show the camera. Perfect. I'm looking. I'm going to take all the cards back. I'm going to teach you how lots of magicians cheat, because they don't really shuffle your cards into the pack. They just pretend to. What they do is they take them back like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They pretend to shuffle them, but they don't shuffle them. They don't shuffle them. What they really do is this. They put a few cards on top. It looks like they shuffle them, but they just reverse the order. They mix your cards up to the top, one card at a time. They cheat, and I'm not going to do that today. We're going to spread out the rest of them. So you can see your cards. We're going to mix them in face up, just like this. Bum, 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 bum. Not only that, we're going to stick them in randomly. This one like this. We're even going to square up the whole pack. Give them a little bit of a mix as well. This is the easy bit. The difficult bit is to try and find the cards. Card number one, if we can figure it out. Here we go. If I am lucky. Well, one card just here, the Four of Hearts. Thank you very much. I don't even know it's yeah, serious. The next card, if I take half the cards and a third like this, we get the 10 of diamonds, just like this, Brad. That's the 10 and the 4. Yeah. I don't even know how it's done. If you keep your eye on the 10 and the 4, somebody call out stop for me. They go in here, pull out one card, sir. The next card, the Ace of Clubs, just like this. The next card, 1, 2, 3 cuts down. That's when we get the King of Hearts. That'll be your card. If I cut the deck round about halfway, that's when we get the next one just here. That'll be 2 of Spades. But I don't even know what's happening here. The next one's already up here in my pocket. The Queen of Clubs. That'll be your card. Tower, I think your card next. If I cut them just round about here, we get the 3 of Clubs. Yes, the next card's going to fly the pack, spin in the air. I'm going to catch it, if I am lucky, just around about here. When we get the 9 of diamonds.
No,
that's not your cards. The 7 of diamonds. Check it out, watch. Oh! The 7 of diamonds, just like this. The next card's even easier, because I already put it down here in my pocket, the 6 of diamonds. And if I take the whole deck, Tower, press your finger on the top card. The deck disappears. With one card, the card that you picked, the 8 of Clubs. And if you want to know where the rest of the cards go, have a look in your left pocket. No, I'm joking, I can't do that. Wow. Thank you very much. Good night.
Have you seen that hand, Tower?
No.
Oh, it's a sicko hand.
No, I didn't go home and rewatch everything Patrick Antonius has done on telly. Sorry about that.
Who would do that, Phil?
Who would do that, eh?
Katie, I was starstruck. Honestly, I was.
I would never have known. When you told me outside, I didn't believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Katie was going, yeah, all right. And I went, no, Patrick Antonius is here. She was like, yeah.
He really was lacking sleep this way. I thought, oh, Jay has lost the plot.
You thought he was in the middle of the desert with no water, did you?
No, I just thought maybe there was like someone who looked like him. Do you know what I mean? And like Jay was like making out and just winding me up.
It was a real deal.
It was actually him, yeah.
And some joker interviewed him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It must have been quite surreal for him as well, to be fair.
I think you felt.
I thought he was tricking.
So we got
I
serious.
probably thought I've done some interviews in the time, but blimey.
Yeah, you got to be joking here.
It would have been good if he'd played. He didn't play, did he?
Wow, look at this for a hand. Flops the straight, flops the set, 2 overs and a flush draw for Keith. This is all going in. Why is Ian slow rolling here? What are we doing here? We flopped the straight out of the...
You can't fold.
What are we thinking about?
You can't fold.
What's she doing?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
No, this...
What is happening?
Do you think he may have misread? He may have misread his cards and thought he had a
No
pair and a straight draw or
way.
something. Like, that's the only reason
Wow.
you're thinking about it.
This is a grim one for the fours because as soon as Ian starts tanking, the fours know they got the best hand. Well, they think they got the best hand now. And well, no,
You can't
no,
fold.
don't fold.
Don't
Ian.
ever fold.
Do not
Please.
fold.
Never,
Ian.
ever,
Please
ever,
don't fold.
ever,
Ian.
ever fold.
Please don't
Ever.
let this go in.
I think
Please,
he's master
please
of
I'm
don't
off for my
fold.
dinner if I fold.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh man.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
ju-
no, 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 no.
Does he just put him on 5-8?
He's not going to let it. How can he have 5-8? It keeps opened under the gun. He's neither the small blind or under the gun range has 5-8 in it. We got the effective nuts here.
Maybe he knows he's going to.
We got the nuts.
And he's got both stacks covered.
We
as
got the
well.
nuts. Ian.
Wow.
Ian.
What are we up to here? This is crazy stuff.
Whichever way it goes, he's going on the highlight reel. Oh well.
Blimey, I hope you have him on my team as well.
What on earth is going on here?
Just entering slow roll territory.
He's asked for a count.
He's been in the tank for like
Oh
2 minutes
my
now.
Lord.
Like it's.
Oh.
This is grim for Sirius as well, because Sirius is just going to think he's got the best hand always here. Under the gun's never got 7. Well, he can have 7s or 6s, but not the way. It's very unlikely. So the 4s just think they're good here, like up against an overpair and maybe a flush draw that Ian has here. So it's grim for Sirius this, because it's gonna. When I can't wait to see his face when Ian eventually calls, because he's not folding here.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm on 3 hands after.
What on earth is
Is
this?
this feature table Hollywood?
My God.
You can't speak in a multi-way pot, says the dealer. No way, man.
What on earth is going on here?
Does he want
God,
to
has he
ask?
looked back at his hand?
Does he want to
He's
ask a
got
friend?
misread his hand, hasn't he? To be thinking about it yourself.
Is he going to fold?
No.
Oh my
He's
God!
What? No way!
My word!
That is crazy stuff.
Oh my word!
What on earth is going on?
Has just happened?
He's flopped the straight and he's folded
He's flopped the straight, and
Wow, wow, would have got the
And he
lot.
would have held.
Would have got the lot. Wow. What a hand, guys. That's got to be hand of the tournament so far. Wow. How do we fold? Look at his head. He's disgusted. You can tell he's you
It
know.
wasn't even the effective stack either. Like he had both of them covered.
Wow. How
Sirius
on
has had a
earth?
bit of a safe there, hasn't he?
Yeah, but as soon as he takes 2 minutes, we think we've got the best hand anywhere, Sirius. But wow, wow, wow. I have seen it all now on the live stream, and what a hand for me and Tao to close off on, because
did you see that hand? Did you just catch the highlight reel of the last Goliath? Oh my days! Are we going to get any action like that this year?
of course we will. It's the Goliath Tower.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant stuff! What a hand that was. We'll try and if you didn't watch it, we'll try and clip it in again the next break, and we'll stick it in. That's some of the highlights from previous Goliaths, and Sean Hayden and everybody else. Just so looking forward to next season. The first time you've seen it, Razor Kev. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's like, no, you can't. Ah! Oh my days. Unbelievable.
So we've got a new featured table. Hello everyone. Razor Kev tuning in. Harvey tuning in. Good evening.
Yeah, dear.
Bobby coming to the table.
I don't think.
Have we got a list, Tao? Is this it?
Nope. That was the last one. There, overnight Chitka. So we're ready. Let's do it again. Some highlight reels that just get your juices running for Goliath 2022.
Got a list, PK? PK. So we're off.
We are off.
And at 6 o'clock, which is 15 minutes time, we've got some free money to give away.
C9. He says, if I get on the feature table, it's Urek.
Urek.
Because the J's are Y.
Okay.
and he's just sat down and got the boots. That's all. Just the boots. Thank you very much.
So we've got the list for you guys. In 1, Bobby James. 2 is Chris. 3, James Williams. 4 is Leo Worthington Lease. 5 is Lee Mulligan. 6, Neil Wolfrey. 7, Ryan Mandara. 8 is Noel Broadbent. And in 9 is Jurek.
No, he actually didn't. He didn't misread his hand because he told everybody at the table what he had.
And then I remember as well on Facebook after when the hand was posted, he commented. He said that he knew he had the best hand, but he thought he was up against a flush draw and a set, and yeah, something like that. That was what he said in the comments.
Yeah, I don't want to call because I'm in front. I want to call when I'm behind and I have to hit a 1% or something like that. No.
The funniest thing, I've got to mention this as well. Will this hand cover this first because the 9s have flopped the gut shot versus the aces. It looks like Jurek on this clean 5-turn, happy to double barrel here for just south of half. A little bit more than half, 3.5. And a nice fold there from Chris.
I think table talk's gone. Richie Cunningham's in the building.
Soon to leave, mate. Soon to leave.
Soon to leave?
Yeah.
Soon to leave?
Go down to Gatwick, get me flight A.
Soon to leave? Hey, man. Yeah, so another decent table. We've just lost the audio on the table, but we will get it back. I know that me and Jay are obviously gassing away, so... But yeah, the 5-3 hand. The 5-3 hand was real. And we're going to replay it again. I'm not calling with the second nuts or the virtual nuts.
But against this and this, I've got this much equity. And the thing is, he just copied the equities from the graphics, but with the equity was taken into account the dead cards. So the equity was only that because of the dead cards, if that makes sense. So if from his perspective, without knowing the dead cards, his equities were incorrect. I remember the post on Facebook. Yeah, he just copied the equities from the stream that he come up with the side of the hands. It was quite. See if we can find the old comments on that video from about 3 years ago.
Yeah,
mad fold. One of probably the craziest folds I've seen on stream since doing this.
Mick the Mod says hello, Michael Retty.
Oh yeah, good lad, Mick. From Scotland. Hello, Mick.
He's in the chat. He's got the old dagger and everything going on here. He's got all sorts of powers. PK's on the case with the sound from around the table. We know you can hear us, but obviously there's no table sound. But it's he's on the case. It's weird how some things just disappear and happen like that.
Right, gentlemen. Off.
Cheers, Rick.
Nice to see you, boys.
You back tomorrow?
No, I'm not. No, I'm flying home tomorrow.
Flying home tomorrow. Is C8 Lamborghini man? Lamborghini man?
It could be. It's called Noel.
It's called no. Oh, the McLaren F1.
Let's see if he 3X's it, Tower.
Right. Where are you dirty chaps? Goliath? I'll be at the Goliath, yeah. Luton.
Are you there all week?
Yeah, okay.
Goliath all week?
Goliath on there, yeah, until the 1st.
Yeah. Still around 1,000 guaranteed seats for Goliath online?
Yes, yeah, there's a 20-seater on Sunday.
20-seater on Sunday. We've got the live stream free roll as well. Nice, and there's packages going up and all sorts. There's plenty going up.
Yeah, 2 4-gram packages guaranteed this Sunday.
2 £4,000 packages.
Roller
Beautiful.
packages. Don't miss it. Be mad to.
Yeah, nice one, Rich.
Cheers,
All
Rich.
the best. Safe flight home.
There you go.
There is a McLaren F1 in the car park in white. And C8 is called Knoll.
Has to be. Has to
it
be.
has to be. It's the only Knoll we know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the only Knoll we've ever talked about. It looks like he could own a McLaren F1, doesn't it, with the glasses? If anyone's watching, in 30 minutes' time, tell him to turn around and give us a thumbs up. It's mine! So we'll not turn the comms off because obviously the table mic has disappeared slightly, so we're just on the case right now.
The thing is, Bradley asked, can a straight actually be a fold versus a set and nut flush draw? The thing is, there's no way of knowing that our opponents are going to have them exact hands. Like in that particular situation, they could both have a set, they could both have a flush draw. Like there's no way of actually figuring out in that particular spot that this guy's definitely got a flush draw and this guy's definitely got a set. It's just you're not going to be able to do that. If you could see it though, if you could see that one had a flush draw and one had a set, like we're only going to have probably like 30% equity to hold against those two hands, and yeah, maybe we could make the fold.
So Leo chip leader, 46.5.
It's like in PLO, if like you got a straight versus top set and a nut flush draw, like you're actually a pretty big dog to hold versus that particular hand.
It's Noel Edmonds, my guess, minus the beard and the long hair. So Ryan Mandara. I thought Ryan Mandara was in Croatia singing and dancing at raves and all sorts.
He's back.
And then apparently he says, I know, he says Emily keeps posting, we were there 4 weeks ago. I'm like, oh, okay. Not missed any crazy hands. We've just started the next session after the 1 hour dinner break. All the players watered and fed, thanks to Jamie Nixon, who's now gone. He said, I'm off into Reading to wander around because I've never been round it. Is that fair enough? And he's back to honour because he's bagged up 68,000. Thanks for coming into the comms. The main man itself, Mr. Jamie Nixon. I like how his Vegas packages are done month by month, so you're not basically cemented in for 6 months kind of thing. That's a great idea. Well, there you go. Play Jamie Nixon's a case for his Vegas Experience tournaments. And qualify for the 10,000 Vegas Experience final in January.
It's nice not having to do the commands tower. It's nice. Nick the mod just on the case all the time.
Back. The mod.
Yorick here, 6-5 suited. Definitely can open this one once folded to in cut off. And Chris with Queen Jack. Offer this stack size, doesn't want to pill in the small. I'm going to be raising tape because James not going to be defending. So Yorick takes that one.
So welcome aboard. Numbers increasing all the time here in Reading, with the tournament going along nicely. on 164, 256 total, 230,000 in the pot. There's a turbo at 9 o'clock. Steve Fields, hi guys, how are we today? We're all good. You just got back from work. How long have you been on so far? We started at 12:30, played 4 levels, 2 breaks, and this is level number 5. We've just started after the dinner break, so we've only been on 15 minutes. We've only been on 15 minutes for this session, levels 5 and 6. So we started at 6:45, 7:45 is when the next break is. Aye.
It's the one on that side.
Yeah. So the guys are still...
So it's table audio, isn't it?
Yeah, table audio's down here.
So quads for James.
Just quads.
Just the quads.
Just flopping it nice. Queen, queen, queen. Yeah, snapfold. Is he showing? Is he showing the Queen of Hearts? No.
People don't show
he's
quads
not.
these days, Tower.
Why?
It's 2022.
No, come on. Show the quads. Oh. Bobino of the James, seat 1. Still into his boxing and dieting. He's like a featherweight now. See, we don't know where Urek's from. There's no flag at the side of Urek. Signed seat 9. How did Brammer play the last hour in the last session?
Who?
Chris Brammer, seat 6 with the hat on with the white hoodie.
With the hat on. Didn't really get involved much, to be
No.
honest, I don't think, Talia. Didn't really see him get involved too much. Won a flip, Queen 10 of Diamonds versus the 7s of Tom Bacon. I think that was about it. Urek raises to 800. Okay, guys, slight graphic error. It's Bobby that's raised to 800, and it's James that's called, not Chris.
Not Chris. Chris is not in the hand.
And Urek's not in the hand either.
Oh. Simon, I don't know what happened there, but he's just realised his error of his ways.
Yeah. But it's weird that I can just go like that.
So Bobby's now not in the hand. That's it.
Yeah.
To the flop.
Yeah, nice sizing choice from Leo here with the Queen 10 of Spades, and gets a lovely little flop here. 2 over cards, flush draw, backdoor straight possibilities as well. And James just not with much here, so probably not going to get to the turn. So Leo's going to choose to check this one. I think either's fine here. Just need check or bet. And James will take a free card. Not much going on for him at the moment.
2 of spades on the turn.
Leo turns the flush.
He does with the Queen 10 of spades. Drawing dead now is James, signed 3. James Williams.
And been checked to twice here. So Leo playing this hand in the manner which may get him some chips, hoping that James takes a stab. That's exactly what's going to happen here as he reaches for chips. Maybe just trying to fold out some like ace high, ace jack, ace queen, ace 10, ace king without a spade, targeting all these hands that are in front of us at the moment. So it's just more than 20% here, 2.2 into 9.8. So really small sizing choice here from James on the turn as a bluff. And from Leo's perspective, it may look like James is doing this to try and get a free showdown. So Leo just trying to take that away from him. We can see he's not going to call anyway, but Leo just sets him in, and James is going to get out of the way.
Nice one, Leo. Up to 53.6. The rest are Reading. All gone. Sound's gone, baby. That's better. Sound's gone, baby. That's better.
We're back. The mic weren't
Yes.
muted. That was strange. That
It
was
was.
strange.
Somebody's playing. There's aliens in Reading. So yeah, so the mystery bounty, £440, 2 o'clock start, 5:30 late reg. Then the bounties start after the break with how many players left. They work out the pot, they work out the money, and then the bounties start. And then on Sunday, seniors and turbo, £150 in the seniors. You need to be 50 or over. And the turbo is open to all, the £200, starting at 4 as we head to Crown and Champion. And don't forget, in the main event, day 3, you can have a little flutter on Grosvenor Sports. All the players that are left in will have a price overnight and have a little flutter on who you fancy.
So ace 10, 6. Lovely little flop here for James as the free better, but not going to get any action from Uric. Uric not going to be able to continue with this particular holding.
We're still fiddling with the sound, so if we do cut off every now and again, we do apologise, but we are just checking the sound in different parts. What is Ask Towers' question? Oh,
we forgot.
Oh my days!
All the mic fiasco. We forgot. We said 6 o'clock. Should we do it 10 past? Give you 5 minutes to think of a question, Tower.
Yeah.
10 past 6. We're going to start the giveaway, guys.
Have I got to think of a question for you?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, is it, it's all right. Okay, it's Jay things.
You can do Tower things.
No,
again if you
definitely
want.
not. Defo not. Oh no.
We'll find Tower a pen.
So we need a question then. We're off again.
There we go.
No, we're back on again. How weird is that?
What's the question for Jay?
We're about to find out. Got my piece of paper. Got my pen.
I've got to think of a really good question. I'm not going to try and... See, I shouldn't have got embarrassed yesterday, but I did, because I had a brain freeze.
So open up the gun from Noel. Bobby just choosing to flat the jacks here. Definitely can free bet this spot as well, but choosing to flat on this occasion, and Ryan happily defending the big blind with pocket eights. So three-way action between Noel, Bobby and Ryan. And ace 4-4, two-spade board here. And check to Bobby. Small bet and takes it down. So one more hand, and then Tower is going to fire a question at myself.
Oh no.
We will run you through the rules shortly. £110 closer ticket going to the winner. We've actually got 2 to give away today as well, so we'll do a Tower Thinks either next session or the last session of the day. So if you do miss out this time, another opportunity. Ten out of diamonds for nil. Want to be opening this once folded to us on the button. Opts for 3x, and Noel call in with a jack deuce in the big blind.
I've got the question.
Oh great, that's all I want to hear. I don't like the look on Tower's face right now. You're not going to put me in the bin again like you did with Qatar?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Yeah, but that were a football question. This is a poker question. Well, poker related.
Okay.
Ish.
So Noel value betting here with his 2 pair. Not really too much we beat here as nil with an 8, other than the like Queen 10 double gut shot, the 10-9 up and down. Like the gut shot straight draws. These are the hands that we would be in front of. We have a 10 in our hand and we are getting a good price, and it's going to make the call. 10 actually not a good card to have. Removal to those straight possibilities. So are you ready, guys? So the rules, simple as this. You're looking for my answer. Tower is going to ask myself a question. I'm going to have 30 seconds to write the answer down on this piece of paper here. You are trying to guess closest to my answer, not the right answer. You want my answer. You got to get inside my head. Double guesses get disqualified, and whoever is closest, or if you get it spot on, you will win yourself a £110 closer ticket.
No need to Google, because you can't Google the answer. So, the question. You've just been to Vegas.
Yes.
For the first time ever. How many rooms does the MGM have?
How many rooms? I didn't even go in the MGM.
How many bedrooms does the MGM have? How many? Don't start shouting yet your answers until we've got the answer from Mr. J. Don't put it in yet.
I don't even know it's big. One of the bigger casinos.
I'll give you a clue. It's the biggest.
It's the biggest?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many rooms does the MGM have? And it's the biggest. You've got 5 seconds. You've got 4. You've got 3. You've got 2. You've got 1. He has wrote his answer down, ladies and gentlemen. We have got 8 minutes until 20 past. How many rooms does the MGM have? Go! Yes. Bedrooms.
You didn't say that. I thought you just meant rooms in the casino.
Rooms. No, the answer's not 4. How many rooms does the MGM have? You've got 8 minutes.
8 minutes to get your guesses in, guys.
One answer per person. We'll be checking you don't have multiple guesses. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, evening, Catherine. Evening, Simon. Evening, Noel. Clop on top. How many rooms does the MGM have? Always remember the late great legend that is Mad Marty Wilson. He always came up with a fun fact from the MGM. That if you stayed in every room at the MGM, it would take over 10 years to do it. Consecutive nights.
Yeah.
Sleeping in one room would take over 10 years to do it. So how many rooms are in the MGM? You're not looking for the correct answer. It's what Jay thinks.
So the correct answer is like 3,700, I'm guessing. Is that right?
How many rooms are in the MGM does Jay think?
Do you know the correct answer? Yeah.
Yes.
Is
I
it
actually knew the answer.
3,700?
No.
No. So 10 years, if you stayed in it for consecutive nights, surely that would be around there, 3,700. 365 times.
But if there's a suite and they're staying in, it's actually staying in. It might have been beds.
Oh, okay.
It was to sleep in the bed, kind of thing, or sleep in a room with a bed in it.
Right, got you.
So you got suites with it took over 10 years. So how many rooms does the How many rooms does Jay think the MGM have?
Well, look at this for a flop for Neil, and quick snap check back as well. And a queen on the turn. Three of diamonds on the river. I think as Neil will need to bet turn here. I know he's trying to, but Leo can definitely still have some king X in this spot. Free bet situation. Now Leo with not two pair, top kicker. Gonna go for value, but gonna get the bad news pretty quick. Okay, I've just seen Neil's stack size here, so Neil's stack is probably why he's chose to check this twice, maybe thinking he can get the value on the river. And now makes it 2k. Now Leo just getting a ridiculous price here, nearly 7 to 1 on a call here of ace queen, but he'll know that this is just never a bluff here in this situation. It's probably like in his head, it's just probably going to be ace king, aces, queens as well. Even though there's only one combo of that left, one combo of ace, and there's the fold from Leo. Just knows it's never going to be a bluff, and loses pure minimum there with the ace queen. Absolute min.
Under 5 minutes for the first £110 closer token. How many rooms does Jay think that the MGM has?
£110 token, guys. Get your answers in if you haven't guessed already. One guess per person. We are monitoring the answers.
We are, and it's not the actual answer, the correct answer.
Are you going to tell us the correct answer?
The correct answer is a lot. 6,852 rooms.
Wow.
It's the largest casino hotel in Las Vegas. But that is not the answer we're looking for. It's what Jay thinks. And if you stayed in every room, in every bed, it was something like 10.5 years to get consecutively.
They must be caking it in. Absolutely. That many rooms.
I think that's why, and obviously they improved the poker as well a lot this year, didn't they? They had like 90 events in their MGM festival, which was really good. So yeah, there's 6,852 rooms in the MGM. That's correct. But what does Jay think? 3 minutes to go, and then we'll give out the £110 token to the closest to what Jay has put.
It's probably this hand and one or two more.
Yeah.
And we will reveal the winner or winners if there is a chop.
Oh, top ball message you because he had an outage of internet
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, I've got it. I've got
Have
it
you
already.
got it?
Yeah, I've
Sweet.
got it already.
Sweet.
Seen it.
Nice turn card for Chris. And picks up the straight, and both Leo and Noel both have top pair now with a redraw. So a better 1.2 from Chris, and called in both spots. Is it going to be an ill one? No, it's not. It's 5 of clubs. So not after this hand, but after the one after, that will be the end of the £110 token guessing game. Somebody will be playing in the closer.
So Chris just shoving for his last 5k. Leo makes the correct lay down, and Noel makes the incorrect call. We're going to double Chris up here.
One more hand.
One more hand. If you haven't had a guess yet, get it in the chat box. You've got nothing to lose here.
Absolutely not.
And potential to win yourself a £110 closer ticket.
Hiya,
for
Ted.
Monday.
There's no free roll password today, so if there's a password needed which not for us and we haven't got it, we've got a live stream free roll on Sunday at 6, and I'm playing it. I'm in it, getting in it this time. Last hand for the quiz. What does Jay think? How many rooms are in the MGM?
It's a good question, though, Tal. I like it. I like it.
The largest hotel and casino in Vegas. Yes, we asked Richie Cunningham to change the time of the free roll so we can get in at 6 o'clock, and that is what he's done for us. He's a top lad.
So now Queen 9 suited raises to 800. And Chris in the small blind here, not going to pill the deuces. Still 50 plus big steep to a single open. I'd probably be calling the pair there in the small, but Chris veers on the tighter side. And as we didn't go to a flop that hand, guys, we're going to do one more hand because we did say 20 past. Give people chances to get their guesses.
Last few guesses. Last few guesses. Yeah, GUKPT Reading all in free roll. I don't know what they are. Are they if they are all in free roll? That's at my kind of skill level. We might have to have a look. I know there's the £1 flips at 9 o'clock, and the £5 flips at 10 o'clock.
So Ryan getting involved with the 9-7 suited makes it 800. And Yorick calls with the 5s, and Bobby should be free betting here with the jacks. Makes it 36, just over 4x after an open and call. Quick fold from Ryan, and Yorick here with the pocket 5s.
And that is it. You've got 10 seconds to get your guess in. What does Jay think of how many rooms are in the MGM?
So last guess is anyone else? Ali Lawlaw.
Ali la la la, Ali la la.
The question is, Ali, we'll give you 30 seconds if you just joined us. How many rooms in the MGM Grand do I think there are?
Jay thinks today. Jay thinks.
Yeah, Mel, I think it's fine. 9-7 suited plus 2.
It's the largest hotel and it's the largest hotel and casino
Rich,
in Vegas.
Rich
All the best.
hotel
Safe flight
rooms.
home.
There you go.
So when Danny deals the last card off the top of the deck, that is when
done.
we are going to close the giveaway. So there we go. The last guess in was Hedgie Hayton on YouTube and Gypsy King. They are the last guesses.
And what did they guess?
It is closed now.
Closed now, is it? It is closed now.
So we will reveal the winner after this hand, guys. So stay tuned. If you have guessed, you might be winning yourself a £110 closer ticket for Monday. There's James on the button here, 9-7 off. Lee defending in the big blind. Ace 7-8, 2-diamond board. It's a board that should perceivably be good for James as the opener here. So he's going to have lots of bets on this board. Probably a bet that we can choose a bigger size in as well. So just over half. And Lee with his top pair, just going to be check calling here as he should be. Should understand this is a board that our opponent's going to fire on whether he has it or not. So 10 on the river here. Checking it over to James. And looks like James is going to fire here, maybe trying to target some 8x here. Try and fold out some 8x and 10x hands like 10-9, Jack 10, the gut shots on the flop, and then the 8x that are going to call once in the big blind. So it goes for 3.2 into 4.5. So just less than 2/3 sizing. And I think Lee's probably going to call this one here. Button versus big blind. Turn goes check, check. Maybe he's thinking a lot of hands like King Queen, Queen Jack, Queen 9. These hands are just going to check river, same as 10x as well. So maybe might give Lee credit for it here. Don't mind it at all from Lee. I guess we're going to have some check backs with some ace X on the turn, ace King, ace Jack, ace 10, ace 9, probably all hands that can start checking turn. And then hands as well, like opening button, 8-10 suited, 7-10 suited. You can still have plenty of value here in this spot and does actually get the best hand to fold. So fair play to James there. And tower.
Somebody was 13 away. But who was it? Who was 13 away? 13 away. 6,852 rooms in the MGM officially. I told him it was the biggest hotel and casino in Vegas. He's just been for the first time. I don't even know if you actually saw the building.
I saw it. I played. I went top golf near the MGM.
Oh, you did. Actually, inside the MGM, yeah. You have to walk through it. So, your guess was.
Here we go, guys.
Here we go. 4,850. That's actually a good guess. I'll give you credit for that. That's actually pretty decent.
I was 2002 off.
It's not bad. It's not bad. You were a third of the casino off.
Yeah.
4,850
so,
and 13 away.
4,863 was guessed by Luke Winwood on Facebook. So Luke, you are our winner for this giveaway. If you just drop your alias in the chat for the client on Grosvenor Poker,
yeah.
And on Monday that £110 closer ticket will be dropped into your account. If you didn't win, guys, we've got one more to give away today. So next session we're going to do Tower things again, and hopefully we can put Tower to the test.
Great.
You had a 2-minute tank on the last one yesterday.
I'm not doing that ever again. So well done. That was actually a good guess. I'm impressed with that. Well done. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Blinkers 88.
Binkers 88.
Blinkers.
Cheers.
With a capital. Oh, sorry, Binkers.
Yeah, Binkers.
With a capital B. Congrats, Luke.
And guys, if you ever win one of these tickets and you don't have it in your account, just message me on Twitter. Drop me a direct message on Twitter, and I usually message Tom straight away, and he gets the ticket sent to your account. I had a few people before that didn't receive, but we will make sure you always get it. So that's on Monday for the close-up. Well done to Luke. Back to the action.
Reading. Well done, Luke. Good efforts, young man. Good effort. 4,850 was guessed by this man. Actually, pretty impressive, I must admit. I'm pretty impressed with the 4,850.
You could say it was a poker question.
There was poker played in it. And then I went ish.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, so I'll have it all ready for you. Spot on. Nice one, right? See you later. Ta-da.
Jamie's found my phone. Better not be trolling me.
100% will be.
He's not in the building, he's in Reading.
What, is he in Vegas?
Chris with the Kings, the Cowboys. The Cowboys. Cowboy. Chris sat in seat number 2.
The way you get all your tops from there. 17 quid.
Jack 7, 10, flop, ace 4 for null. We think it's null with the F1 outside. Oh my days. I think we need to find out, don't we? But Chris with the Cowboys takes the hand as null, gets out of the way.
No.
Oh no.
Andy Wilson.
No, he's not here. He's not even
James
here.
in Reading.
Yeah, no, he's not here at the casino. He went after to go and pick the missus and the kids up.
Oh, right.
He said,
he's in the Oracle at the Apple shop.
Such a wind up. He goes, mate, I found your phone.
Oh dear. Back to the game. There you go, Spanky's put it in. Been talking about it all day. Sport Michael and Simon doing 4 rounds of golf in one day for Macmillan Charity. Good luck, boys, when you take it on next Friday.
There's 15 minutes left of this level. Take us into level 6.
Yeah, just plug it into there.
So nice one for well done to Simon and to for Michael. Old Geordie Mike going to be doing 4 rounds of golf in one day, starting at 5:30 in the morning. They are. No help. Got to carry the clubs, wander round, and it's about 40,000 steps in one day. So good luck to them when they go and play. Just hope it's not raining.
Yeah, imagine that.
That's the only thing you can't predict when you sign up to it, is the weather.
You won't want it scorching either. You won't want it like...
No, oh my days, you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
do it when he was 40, that is for sure.
Jackson at Hearts for Leo makes it 700.
But after 2 days of panic in the world, we're back to normal now, we're alright. Good luck, lads. We'll mention it over the weekend, that is for sure.
Queen 7-6 Rainbow. One that I expect Leo to be continuing on. Fires for 600, so third pot size in the choice hit. And, Bobby going to take one off with the ace high. And this is just going to be double barrel almost always here as Leo. This is just a turn card we want to be double barreling on. We're going to have all the strong King X here as the earlier position opener. We're sitting here with Jack high. We can start going after some 6X, some 7X, these type of holdings here, and potentially set up some 3 barrels versus some Queen X holdings. So there's the double barrel from Leo. 2.6. Wow, what is this? This has to be. I think this. I don't think Bobby's got ace 3 here. Can't call ace 3 twice. Just can't. And Leo gets the dream river. Rivers. The nuts. I just can't see how Bobby's called turn tower. I'm not sure if he's got. Maybe it's the box again where it's been pitched over to seat 2 potentially. But there's no way Bobby's calling the second barrel here with ace 3 high. He probably check fold slot with ace 3 high as well. So I think in this particular hand, maybe one of the cards that have gone across the reader as RPL is pitched to seat 2. It's picked up on Bobby's box.
Ah, right, yeah, that could be the case. Right.
There's no way he's calling the turn barrel with this hand. Just can't.
We'll find out shortly. So river check. Pre-flop raise, check. He's not check calling me ace queen. Is it?
Ace king 3 bets per ace. It's just probably got maybe ace queen that's just defending out big and lets it go. Definitely was an ace 3 there from Bobby.
Nowhere near it. Could well have been ace 3. Okay.
Next hand.
On to the next hand.
Yeah, Luke's pretty good at this pitching over the box. It seems like he loops it over box 1 into the box 2. So
yeah.
It's a strange one. Why that?
Maybe he's getting flowy with the plan.
But are we tanking for that long with ace high on the river tower? No, and there's no way we call the turn barrel. It's like. So king queen of clubs for Bobby in the small blind here. Ryan opening queen 5 suited in the hijack, maybe a bit on the loose side. Maybe Ryan thinks that Noel and where's my table drawer gone? Here it is. Noel and Jurek aren't going to be free betting him enough, so maybe thinking that he's going to get away with it more, opening wider from this position. Bobby flopping up and down with the king queen. And a 4 of spades on the turn. After it's check through, Noel turning bottom set, and Bobby firing for 3k. And Noel going to be calling with the 4s. It's deuce of diamonds on the river. I don't mind a double barrel here from Bobby Tower. I actually think I quite like it. Out the small blind here, we're going to have the King Jack, the Queen Jack, the Ace Jack, these type of holdings. Set of 6s going to be in there as well. And we can really target some 10x of Noel here. Like, we're going to be playing in flow on the flop, so we can definitely have some Jack X here and try and fold out some 10x of Noel, maybe some 7s through 9s that are getting sticky. And as well as that, Noel can just have a nut spade draw as well, which is a disaster for us if he checks that behind and we lose the ace x of spades. So on this occasion, it's not going to be working for Bobby, but I am a big fan of the double barrel here. Like, we've just run into pocket 4s here. That's just unfortunate for us.
$52,000 Leo, Ryan 33, Noel 32 down the bottom. James on 15.8 and Neil on 15.3. Everybody else bang in the middle. Good numbers today, as we thought it would be for day 1B on the Friday. Don't forget the turbo starting at 9 o'clock. But day 1B at this moment in time, 175.
And Leo with the ladies under the gun. Makes it 7. Bobby peeling King Jack on the button, and James defending the King 4 in the big blind. Three, 4, 8 rainbow board. So three-way here, just expect Leo to be betting the Queen tip. Somewhere around 900. So we'll ream it. And Leo does choose 900 as the size of choice. And Bobby going to get floaty here with the King Jack, and we see an overcall from James with the King 4 here. So three-way to the turn, which is a great card to see here for Leo. Bobby's not really going to have too much 3x unless it's ace-3 suited specifically. The only worry for us is James could potentially have a 3x, but after Bobby calls, like, don't expect James to be overcalling too much unless it's a hand like 5-3 suited with some decent backdoors, 6-3 suited, that type of holding. So this is, other than the Queen, probably one of the best cards in the deck for us to see as Leo here with our ladies, and probably just happy to fire again here, getting some value from some 8x. Bobby can still have like 9s, 10s on the button here against these two holdings, both letting it go against the 80% sizing choice.
Cards are out. We know there's no table sound. What we're going to be doing is having to restart the server a little bit later, so we'll just lose 15 minutes of action at the end of this session. Now we know there's no table sound. There's not a lot we can do without it. Obviously there's a break in.
Yeah.
Because it's an half an hour restart.
Oh, we got to restart the whole stream.
Yeah. To get the table sound back. So that's what we'll be doing.
So Neil +1 raises to 800 here with the King Queen, and Leo in the big blind, just defending his option with the Ace Queen here. gets out flopped by Neil. Neil flopping top pair and gut shot. Just comes out firing for just over half, 1.1 into 2.1. And Leo just got an easy check call here with the ace queen. Not going to really take any other approach. Ten would be pretty sick. So king on the turn, going to be love to see that as nil. An incoming second barrel here, and against his sizing, this is probably where we're going to see Leo let go of his hand.
2.3 to call. We don't think he's making that call.
Yeah, just over half here.
Yeah, nice fold set. So blinds up in a couple of hands, one more hand time. That hour went quick. Man, we did the comp.
Yeah, we done the
we
comp,
did
didn't
the
we?
comp.
Yeah.
We got the £110 closer token given out. We're good like that, us. And we're going to do another next session. Ace Jack for Neil. Almost to 8. No calls. Bobby calls as well.
James is going to be in.
He is indeed with the king 9. And Ace Jack on the big blind. What a time to squeeze this would be.
I think versus gun open though, tower, like offer this stack size here, probably just better to just defend this one as lead. I think ace queen, we can start thinking about squeezing 9s, 10s. Just think ace jack's going to just be a pip off here. We can see it probably would work. And you're spot on, going for squeezing chips.
5.2.
Love the size, choice tower, to be fair. Nice big size here.
Well, that's going to work.
Yeah, it's going to work. It will work against all the holdings in question that are out there. So nice play from Lee. All that dead money out there. Just takes it down with the ace jack. Very nice indeed.
Luke won the giveaway. Binkers 88 online. And he was 13 off. 13 off. Luke Winwood. Jay Guest 4,850 and Luke 4,863. So 13 away.
Yorick here making it 800. And Bobby just choosing to call the ace 10, one that we can definitely mix in a free bet with. Well, it has free bet. Graphics changed, not a call, free bet to 2.3. And Yorick's going to pill here. I'll probably just pass this one. It's close, +2 versus low jack. But made the correct decision, does have the best hand. Then we're going to a flop of 9-8-6, 2 clubs.
Ace Jack for Yorick, Bobby with the ace 10.
Yeah, probably going to be check here from Bobby, just in terms of range. This is the type of board in a free bet pot that we're going to have lots of checks on here. But with his gut shot, is happy to continue small Fires for 900. So less than 20% here. So 8 of spades on the turn. Yorick hasn't checked instantly here. And there we go. Over to Bobby. And I think once Bobby gets called here, it might just be shutting down here with the ace 10. We are still in front of some hands. Hands like Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, Queen Jack suited. And does choose to slow down and checks it behind. And a King of Hearts on the river, so didn't think Bobby was going to win this pot, but he's actually got a way of winning it now. And no, he's checked, didn't go for it. That king, probably one of the best cards for us in the deck other than a 7 or an ace, and just because it's a card that we're going to have with like ace, king, king, queen, just could have potentially got Yorick off of his hand there. Like Yorick's just not got many king x once he calls flop, unless it's king x a club specifically, maybe like king 10 with the backdoor flush draw. But other than that, that king's going to be a lot more favourable for us, so was potential to go for it there with the ace 10, but thought better of it. The ticket will be in your account Monday, Luke. Hi guys, Jay, did you make any glaring errors when playing over at WSOP? Something you could have played better?
Good question, actually. I think if you know your way with the errors, you only make you a better player, I think.
Like this is like little spots and stuff. Maybe most of my hand histories I wrote down basically nearly every hand I played out there.
Yeah.
But I haven't got it now because but most of it was on
Oh,
my
of
phone.
course, yeah. Somebody might be making themselves a better poker player by reading them.
Yeah, but I can't think of anything that's like a huge blunder. Obviously, it's impossible to play perfectly. Like there's going to be little missteps here and there playing that sort of volume over a 3-week period. I don't think I've done anything too crazy. I ended up folding a set on a pretty dry board in the WSOP main event, which probably in theory is a pretty big mistake, but it was one of them situations, sort of a live feel at the time, that made me fold the hand. Like that, it was probably a mistake to fold in theory, but I'm still happy. I was actually really happy with how I played the whole series. I was speaking to like one of my mates that we chat hand histories every day. I even said to him, I said, I think this is probably the best I've ever been playing tournaments. I was just in the zone every day,
nice
and really enjoyed it.
Wagons.
How it in, little Flo?
I'm good. Let's get through the water.
Gotcha. We might want to take that thing off top.
What?
You know that walkie-talkie? Is that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll let you have it.
Yeah.
Good girl.
I've got no clips, unfortunately.
I see.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Let's get
Little Flo, one of the best valets in Britain. She's great.
Blinds are up, playing 200, 400 now, so an hour left of the session. However, 45 minutes left of the session, because we're finishing this session early on stream, guys, because we've got to reset the stream, and we need the half-hour delay to catch back up.
It does make it a little bit different, doesn't it, with the no table sound? Obviously you can hear everything in the background here, so we'll certainly sort it out, but PK said it will have to be a reset because of he thinks, well, it just isn't connected properly, but we don't know why, because obviously everything worked for the first 4 hours while we were streaming today. Nobody touched anything during the break, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's gone.
Yeah, so under the gun open, flat from Ryan with 4s, and Noel free betting the ace queen suited. Nice sizing choice as well, to be fair to Noel, really like the size he's picked here. And Ryan Pills the 4's just going to have to check fold on this board. A7 deuce 2 spades, never going to be continuing in this spot. We've got another giveaway coming up next session as well, guys, so make sure you're back in the chat boxes for that. £110 close-up ticket to give away for Monday.
Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink.
The answer, I guess, Jim, was 4,850. Someone guessed 4,863 and won it.
Jack, Queen, 9, 10 on the turn. Any kings of hearts, says Lee. But no, at all. He's choppity, choppity, chop. So we are going to chop this up, because there won't be a fold on the river. No checks, Lee in seat number 5. Already thinking, well, how much can I get paid? Not only we're going to be chopping it up.
I think Lee should get the pot tower. He's got the 6 card straight. I think that's how it should work.
Absolutely. Probably about 4,000. Yeah, can't have ace king. Is that 6? It is. Noel's going to flick it in and say call. So we've got a king. Yeah, me too. No. Chop it up. Chop it up. I'm Liu Bear. How did Jay get on in Vegas? Up in poker, down on the rest. Did you play craps when you were in Vegas? Did you play with friends?
Yes.
Did you play with friends who
Yes.
knew how to play the game?
Oh no, I sort of know how to play it
Yeah,
anyway.
right.
The best thing about it was the one at the Cosmo was the one that we were playing at all the time.
Yeah.
They had 150. I don't know if they do it at all the casinos, but they have 150 to 1 bet for all the numbers.
All the numbers
yeah,
before
all the
the-
numbers.
before the point, yeah,
And we
yeah.
got close, got close a couple of times. It's a right sweat when like,
Yeah.
you got a 1-er on it. It's like it's a proper little sweat.
Yeah, yeah.
And when the drinks are flowing, it's a fun game.
All tall and all small and all them
The
lot.
worst thing about it though is when you do the first roll, say you roll an 8 for example, the button goes on 8, you take about 3 minutes going this on 6, this on 5, this on 4, tenner on the yo, hard 8, all this stuff, and then matey comes up and just rolls a 7 and all your chips just go off the table. That's the most tilting thing about it. It's nice when you get a little run going, but
Yeah.
when it's a 7 straight away. How'd you get on in Vegas, Jay? Asked Lou Bear. It was a good trip, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Won small at poker.
And then played craps and lost it. It's hard just to do poker.
Yeah,
in a place like Las Vegas.
The thing is, like I say, you finish a day, there's loads of people you know there, and you just go for a drink, which turns into a few drinks, and then you're sitting at the ultimate Texas Hold'em table. Now you're on the shorts instead of the beer, and it's before you know it, it's getting light outside. Wow, so Noel just sets Bobby in here. So it's like 1.3, 1.4x pot shove here after free betting and getting the overpair to the board, just choosing to rip this one in.
Well, we know he's behind because the kings would be in and the aces would be in.
I think he's probably got like a 10x suited, like a I thought Bobby free bet. It was actually Noel that free bet, and Bobby cold called out the big blind. Okay, I didn't actually realise there was actually an opener before that. There was a free bet, and Bobby cold called out the big blind. So what's Bobby going to have in here that he's tanking this along with? Ace 10's not going to cold call tower. That's going to be pretty bad to cold call ace 10 to a free bet out of the blinds, but we'll never know. It's not jacks either, because there's two jacks that hit the muck as well, so I doubt it's jacks. So I'm just trying to figure out what it could be there. Maybe pocket eights that thinks that it could be ace king or ace queen potentially. I'd love to know what he had there. Interesting spot to tank. I'm sure he'll tell us if we ask.
Holding round in turn. All round to Yorick and see now, and Yorick now gets out of the way as well.
So Bobby going to complete here, blind on blind, the queen 4, and action on Chris in the big.
Yeah, the reason the jacks were folded is because Neil actually wasn't in his seat, and the dealer put the cards in the box.
I'm just watching the hand back now. So Bobby definitely couldn't have had jacks because Chris folded a jack as well. So
yeah,
it's a bit unfortunate for Yorick actually that Neil wasn't in his seat, because with Neil's stack size it probably would have got him through.
Yeah, it just saved him that. Might tell him at the break then when you went to sat down and you lost your hand, you had jacks.
And mate, he had queens, wow. I'd love to know what Bobby had here.
He's in with the queen 4, he's got the check mark if he can win the hand. Small bet, it's a small pot to be fair, but
yeah, quarter bet, quarter pot on the river.
Yeah, shows him the queen. Yeah, Neil's second card had been dealt into the box, and because the dealer put the cards in the box, they obviously read. And then Neil sits down, but the dealer has to pull them in. Probably saved his tournament. To be fair. Here's Flo.
Hello.
Here she is.
Can I smooth this?
What are you doing?
Do you need help?
Ow.
You
No,
need,
I think I've got it, I think.
needs help in something.
Oh, yeah. My hair.
It could get a bit noisy, you know, there's water going and all sorts.
so
What's
sorry.
happening? Oh my. It's alright, Flo, you carry on.
Nothing going on here.
Nothing going on here
No,
at all.
nothing's
No,
going
you're
on.
alright, don't worry.
Alrighty.
You might need to move them boxes.
Just to watch this right there. I've seen them go into their wee rooms, I've just never seen
You didn't know what we were doing.
I was on it.
So the girls are just getting the waters for the complimentary waters that fit in the fridge. All around the casino. Nice touch from GUKPT to fill the fridges with the complimentary drinks. Just a shame it's not vodka tonic.
I can be away.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's everything's well, Emily, go on there, so wait. Say something funny in Scottish.
Scottish.
I'm half Moorish and half Italian.
So, hey, so for Yorick raises to 1k in the cut-off. Bobby, again, Queen Do suited. This is strange. So some really weird
lines.
yeah, some really weird stuff going on with trap 1.
How much should we take? What's that?
They're cups.
Paper cups. Oh, we need some. Can you go through?
So 10, 9, 3 rainbow board. Yorick flops best.
You got it?
There's all sorts of it.
Oh, I'm thinking we're trying to help this
If we could put the cameras on, I tell you what, it's like Laurel and Hardy doing a sketch.
Chuckle Brothers.
To me.
You got this?
Are we in the broom cupboard? Yes, we are. We actually are. We're actually in one of the best rooms in the UK. Because we're actually in the dressing rooms of the concert room that they've got here in Reading. If you've never been, we're in the show bar, and we're actually in the dressing room. So we've got our own little private mirror with his own private lights, and unfortunately it's just full of water that little Flo has to come and get every now and again.
Or you can play this way if you want. Helium.
Hello! So yes, we are actually in the broom cupboard, but we're not. It's the dressing rooms for all the acts that come and perform in the show bar. But the girls are just filling up the... they might need help now.
Yeah, we got all the water.
I'm just going to go quiet 10 seconds. Just bash into Simon on the way out. Hey, dear. Funny games. But yeah, we're in the dressing room of the show bar, and it's excellent. Close the door, nobody knows me. Hey, Kev.
Quick 30 minutes from you before going out, drink beer and watch Limehouse Lizzie.
Nice one. Enjoy yourself.
We've only got 30 minutes left, Kev, for this session. It's perfect.
Yeah, 30:30. We're cutting off 15 minutes early because the background noise on the table has quit on us at the start of level 5. So PK is going to have to do a restart to find out what the problem was. So there's no table talk, unfortunately.
What's the Limehouse Lizzie Tower?
It's a tribute band.
Oh, okay.
A tribute band. Where are you watching them, Kev? Are you going to... Can't be going to Robin too, can you? That's Wolverhampton, that's miles away. Oh, going to the riggy. They'll be singing Whiskey in the Jar and all sorts. Jailbreak, there's all sorts going on. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak all over town.
So he chooses Jack 9 off here to 3-bet. We're going to get a fight.
7, 8, 10.
It's all about timing.
That's why you 3-bet.
It's all about timing.
Absolutely. Top pair for Urek. And now Bobby flops the stones.
Yeah, this Jack 9 off probably one that I'm not going to be 3-betting, but Bobby, I guess, just targeting Urek here, perhaps maybe thinks he's just going to get a lot of folds. So going after him. And what a time to choose to 3-bet this hand. Just flop the stones, and our opponents got top pair here. And starting stacking this loot is 20k. 1.8k. It's called. That looks bricky as can be. Lovely turn for Bobby. Still sitting with the nuts. Yorick's going to lead into him. What a life. And there's the snap.
Yeah, have them all, he says. Go on, have them all.
It makes the call. Oh, he did have the Jack 9 off.
Yes, not the box. Looks like getting back to starting stack. Boom. 26k. Back up. Not as many as he started the session with. But he had a bit of a punt. And he is back. Jurek down to 16k. BJ punt.
The BJ punt.
Indeedy, indeedy. So Bobby doubles to 26k after punting off half his stack. How are you, man?
I'm good, mate. You okay?
Awesome. How's the floor?
Floor is great. Everything's going splendid.
Excellent. 150 is there in today? 160?
Yes, the exact number is, well, 111 players at the moment with 180 entries. Total.
180. Superb. 180.
We've got the turbo as well still to go, so
yeah, that starts in
your 350 might not actually be too far off, Tower. The 350 line.
789 flop, 2 spades. So Ryan with the redraws, Jurek with his blockers.
Fires for 4k, so Ryan's got pretty easy check call here. Well, Yorick's stack, he's just had a glance over at Yorick's stack. Yorick's actually really short here. Obviously SPR less than 1. So Ryan is just going to set him in. And Yorick makes the call. Ryan with the Queen 10 suited. And Yorick has the jacks. Blocking some of Ryan's straight outs. Oh
wow!
But there is the jack on the turn.
Days, man.
So 7, 8,
Wow.
9, or jack needed to survive for Yorick. And it's a 5.
Ill.
So Ryan pings the jack on the turn to send Yorick to the rail. Unfortunate
Unlucky.
for him.
Wow. Unlucky, sir.
Jay, would you rather see Tower win a WSOP bracelet or complete a Rubik's Cube in under a minute? It's got to be the bracelet. It's got to be the bracelet. He'd be then getting me around for the next 10 years.
Buying as many Rubik's Cubes as you wanted as well.
I wouldn't have to pay for a pint again in my life. I'd love that though, to see you like run deep, be on the rail.
Me too. Me too. I enjoyed the 500. I started really well, but it catches up on you. You don't play hand for a couple of orbits and you just about lose half your stack. We'll try again next year. You complain how expensive it is and how ridiculously overpriced it is, but we all know we'll be going back. So around about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session, because we're going to be stopping the server to make sure we get the table sound back for levels 7 and 8. Eight, 2, 5 flop. Ace of spades on the turn. These cards now not showing. And then you restart just to have a look at things.
Yeah, Ryan has to call again. Lovely river this for Ryan. One of the best in the deck, other than an 8 or a jack, making it less likely. Lee has an ace-x type holding. Like, Ryan has to call twice here. Yes, it comes an ace, but button opening range, like, they're just going to fire like their entire range almost on this turn. That doesn't have any showdown, so we have to call twice as Ryan, and now faced against the river bet here of 4k. So it's either an ace-x or a bluff. I'm probably calling this button versus big blind here. Like, will show up with the ace some of the time, but I think a lot of the time it's just going to be more often like some king queen, queen jack, 10-9 suited, 9-7 suited. Well, that probably continues flop, 9-7 suited, but like those type of holdings, jack 10 off, king queen, king jack, queen 10, all these hands Lee can potentially have in this spot here. Obviously he still can have all the ace-x for value as well. However, like ace-3, ace-4 probably going to continue a lot of the time with will draw. I just think versus button here, when they're going to be opening so wide and probably going to be over bluffing this spot, I'm going to be paying this one off. It's a lot closer than it looks.
Is Vegas back to normal? Says Velo.
Yeah,
Pro.
Everything's back to normal, no restrictions, no masks.
Yeah, a lot of people tested when they came back and had slight symptoms, but
I didn't test. I'm not.
Me neither. Face coverings were optional at the tables. All the bars were no face coverings. You needed to be double jabbed to get into Vegas. We needed to do a PCR test the day before we flew, but you didn't, because they'd cancelled it by the time you left. So we needed a PCR, obviously a negative one, to come back. They weren't as expensive as they used to be. They were only 20 quid, so it wasn't too bad. And then we landed in Vegas, and the day after we landed, then they got rid of the restrictions. So
I enjoy your voices enormously, but really odd without table audio.
It is, yeah. That's why we're stopping in about 13 minutes time. And Flo, she comes on, doesn't she? She loves it, all little Flo. But yeah, BK has recognised that he has to stop it. which is what we're doing at 7:30.
So Neil just free betting the hijack open from Leo, gets the job done.
Yeah, it was bizarre. It was bizarre. Obviously, because we'd just done Luton as well. So we just literally worked Luton, and obviously with the environment of poker players, you don't know if you get light symptoms and not know it these days with this virus. And you're absolutely cacking it, to be fair. You do the test. We did it online on Zoom. You did all the tests, and you poked it up your nose and you shoved it in the back of your throat, and then you had it's a sitting and waiting.
It just loves
once
it.
You've done it. And you're just there and you think, oh my days, what happens if I actually am positive? Anyway, luckily I was negative and we all got on the plane. So.
Have you had it, Tower?
Huh?
You ever had it, COVID?
Yes. Yeah, last March.
I've had it 3 times. 3 times since since it all started.
I don't think I've got my smell fully back, to be fair.
Really?
I think about 80%.
I've never had anything like that. That was the thing. Like all 3 times, never know. My smell was still there, taste still there.
Right. No, I had no smell, no taste. Taste slowly came back, and my smell did as well. But I think my smell's around about 80% to what it used to be. I ain't got the best ENT, to be fair, but I think I'm still only about 80%.
It was so weird though. The first time you remember at the Vic in London.
Yeah.
Pre-vaccination, before I had vaccination, I felt fine. I literally felt like I wanted to go for a run. I had so much energy.
Yeah.
And then the second time I got it, coming back from Manchester, GUKPT, I just, after I'd been vaccinated, I was rough as anything.
Yeah,
Honestly, I felt so rough. It was really, really strange.
So I was singing every time someone mentioned Vegas during GUKPT Luton. It was good. It was good. And obviously, no date set for next year regarding Vegas. It was a fantastic effort from John Eames, finishing 3rd in the main event. Well done to John. He won GUKPT Luton a few years ago. Proper nice lad. Proper nice lad.
Chris Madden. No spell, no taste. You would love my missus's cooking. It's like a bush tucker trial. Hope she's not watching, Chris. You won't be getting dinner for weeks.
Oh, nice one, Chris.
Oh. Uh, 10 minutes to go, guys, for this session. Eames beat Harvey heads up. He says, was that for GUKPT Luton in 2017, Harvey? Didn't realise you was the man that was runner-up in that one. Yeah, it was.
44 fares and penned.
Yeah, 44.7k, 239 runners. Harvey 2nd, John Eames 1st, John Mooney 3rd.
Danny Toffel.
And Liam Cans. You haven't seen much of a Liam this year, have we? Tom Crop. Whatever happened to Tom Crop? Used to, when I used to play the tours, I remember being around a lot.
Thanks. You're welcome. Thanks. Shoes off if you love John Eames. Shoes off. The old shoe bombs. Get them on the go. And a great payday for John and Phil Suki as well. So we'll see both in Luton later in the year. If we don't see them both at Goliath. Table coming back after the break at 8. Jan Nadazadeh, Greg Hunt, Tai Wang, Ben Jones.
Oh, what a turn for Leo.
And Cully Sidham.
What a turn. Finds the 4, turns a set. This is the one that our action tracker texts us about, saying that he had a bit of a problem with his laptop. Well, didn't text me about, text Tower about.
Yeah, he texts you, somebody else, somebody in Vegas has just texted back saying, alright, no worries.
Yeah, so this is pretty harsh run out for Ryan. First Leo turning the set and then the 10 pairing, making it less likely Leo is going to have a 10x type hold in here, so bit of a annoying run out here for Ryan. Like in terms of what Leo's hand is from his perspective, he might be loving seeing that 10 on the river. And Ryan makes the call and sees the bad news. Must be some amount of dealers in the Goliath, yeah. Well, Tower reckons 250.
Yep. What's the free roll password, says Kaylee? There isn't one today. There isn't a free roll password today. One on Sunday, so we'll give that out on Sunday. But we don't have any free rolls today. Bobby Ray 7 this time on the button.
Yeah, wants to be opening this, raises to 1k. And James not going to be defending the 6 deuce off.
Now come the next cards.
I didn't think you did it.
What?
Didn't think you moved the chips.
You won't be able, you won't have to do that. What? You won't have to do that.
Gary Wilson's playing Goliath on the 28th, won a £1 flip, and the hotel is now booked. In fact, there's one at 9 o'clock. I'm going to jump in it because that's my skill level. Proper skill level. And don't forget, there's 4K packages over the weekend for on Grosvenor Poker.
Yes, Karen, France is still in the mix.
Will be. Just to let you know, we will be shutting down the stream in 3 minutes' time to get the table audio back. So 3 minutes, we're going to be stopping the stream, and then we'll come back as the players come back after their break. So we're only missing 15 minutes of play. That's what we will be doing.
Yeah, the button's wrong here, guys. It's got Bobby in the cut off, but Bobby's there we go. There we go, right on cue.
He's having a mare. He never has a mare. It's them aliens outside, I'll tell you. It's not the aliens, it's the wardrobe monsters you need to be wary of.
Is that Peter Kay?
Yeah, the adverts. The wardrobe monsters.
The best one, Tower, is when he's sitting at the table that John Smith does it. They're on a double date, and his wife's like, "If you could have any woman in the world, anyone you want," she goes, "It's all right, it's fine." He goes, "Claire from work." John Smith's no nonsense. Oh, God, one favourite adverts of all time. That.
There's a GUKPT Reading free roll starting in 30 minutes. Is there really? Ah, that's for the players in the room. That's the players in the room that can win their registration fee back. It's only in the password's only given out in the card room to nobody else, and you have to be in the card room and play the GUKPT. You got a chance of winning your registration fee back. That's what that is. Apologies, Kaylee, I forgot about that one.
A7 suited for Ryan raises to 1k. And going to get a defend from the big. So this is going to be a last hand, guys, and then we're going to do a reset. So we're going to miss 15 minutes of this session, but we're going to be back at 8 o'clock. So this will be the last hand, so we can do the reset, so we can get the table audio back for you guys. We'll be back in half hour's time at 8 o'clock. New featured table as well.
Yeah. Last hand for us, back at 8 with more of the same, and hopefully table audio. We need table audio. No matter how much you love us, it's still definitely quiet when we don't say anything or listen to the riffling of the chips and the players talking.
So Luke firing for 2.1 here, close to pot size, and gets Ryan to fold.
Nice one.
The best of it.
So we're going to miss 15 minutes, unfortunately. We're going to get the table audio sorted out. We will see you at 8 o'clock because there's a break at 7:45. Anyway, see you at 8.
See you at 8, guys.